Well, that's a very blunt question.
Advance is lying to you.
Friends and neighbours, and have confidence that the team will keep you safe.
But now you start to see, yes, the people never happy. It's never enough.
I cannot believe you, Ellen.
Are you saying that Advance have cured death?
Jog off!
We're still vassals, slaves, we're just in prettier cages. Oh, Megan. We're only getting started.
Good evening, I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Donis. Our main headlines tonight.
Starting!
To every single one of you's a bit Jesus.
Well, that's a very blunt question.
Advance is lying to you.
Friends and neighbours, and have confidence that the team will keep you safe.
But now you start to see, yes, the people never happy. It's never enough.
I cannot believe you, Ellen.
Are you saying that Advance have cured death?
Jog off!
We're still vassals, slaves, we're just in prettier cages.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, Megan.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, I forgot. I should make an aloo emote because everyone's doing that nowadays. What? Why do I have to be right back up? What's wrong with me? Hello, chat. Nice to see all of you.
Well, that's a very
Tonight,
blunt question.
we are playing.
Advance is lying to you.
Well, maybe we're not playing something.
Friends
Maybe we
and
are
have
saving our stream
keep you safe.
in real time. Live.
You start to see, yes, the people
Maybe that is what we are doing.
never enough.
Oh, you like my website? Thank you. I have worked really, really hard. And I don't know if I can be honest, the little rotating at the top makes the scroll bar appear, but I hope it doesn't.
We're still vassals, slaves.
Cause yeah, it kind of broke, and I really like it, but I don't want to break it. I don't want to break it.
Good evening, I'm Megan Wolf.
I tried to remove the scroll bar. Why does it keep appearing? Break it more. Okay, well, you know what. Chat, welcome to Not for Broadcast.
What a wild ride this has been.
I will warn you, this game is maybe, as far as I know, yes, it is fine. It is not TOS. I won't get in trouble for it or anything. I know several people who have streamed this game.
Friends and neighbours,
In fact, there are several people streaming it right now.
the team will keep you safe.
Nobody else is streaming it right now.
Never mind. Maybe, Chad, I think we're in danger.
We should be fine. It's a first party game. It will be fine, and it's fine. We're saving our stream. It's totally fine. So allow me to read you the description. Sorry, all the voices kind of hard to focus.
Oh, Megan. We're only getting started.
But yeah, this game is an FMV game. The national nightly news is live, and you're the brains behind the scenes. Beep the swears, keep the cameras on the celebs, and keep the audience hooked in this darkly comedic game. of televised chaos. So basically, we're the person that controls the cameras and the audios for the TV and makes sure that, you know, the television audience does not hear all the terrible, terrible language that people say. No, no, no. This is not... Our stream... This is not acceptable in our stream. So we're going to make sure that that does not happen. And we are going to protect the integrity of this stream. Chat, are you ready? I saw Kraken play this just slightly. And it seemed incredibly fun. I thought it would look really...
Are you saying that advance have cured
really neat.
We're still vassals, slaves, we're just in...
So, yeah. You ready, chat? Hope you're having a good night tonight. Today. Peeper's still going through it, but she is improving.
And I'm Jeremy Jones. Our main headlines tonight.
She's improving. Dame, thank you for the 4 months. Bort the Attorney, thank you for the 12 months. 1 year, thank you so much. Gaming and Luna Verde, thank you for the Prime for 4 months. Alright. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. You'll have to let me know how the volume adjustment is, because I'm having some trouble updating it live. Also, I tried animating again, and I realized I should stop trying. You ever see that one channel that does like the cute little like dance thing? Like the girl with the little twin tail, the orange twin tails? Who does like the little heart thing and the funny like I can't do it. I tried so hard. It's not for me. It's really not for me. Okay. Here, is this it? Is this it, chat? Is this it? Please loop. Yeah, look there she goes. It's hard making things look nice. Whatever. But who cares about that right now? Right now we care about video game. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate it.
I think there's something wrong with your TV box.
You're right. We can fix it by starting to play the game.
Friends and neighbors.
Looks great, just needs the impact. You know why that hurts me more? Because I know that's what's wrong with it. Yes, they did make a VR version of this game. Okay, the video game. Ready to play? Oh, I got all the DLC too. So, yeah. Campaign? I can't wait for the literal first level of the game in which no less than 5 people will talk at once with the streamer.
We're only getting started.
So this is gonna go great because it's very easy for me to focus on multiple voices at once. Right? That's very easy for me. Mr. Lantern, thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy your music. Thank you so much. I should do more of those, shouldn't I? Ooh, chat, I have a song to play you when we're done with this.
Advance is lying to you.
But first, video
Friends and neighbors.
James.
Have confidence that the team will keep you safe.
Story mode. Experience the story without the stress. Non-broadcast mechanics are off. Viewers are very forgiving. Hey, chat! You're forgiving of me, right? Less challenging non-broadcast mechanics are less demanding. Viewers don't switch off so easily.
Are you saying that advanced
Broadcaster recommend. That's me! A balanced experience. Non-broadcast mechanics and viewer ratings provide a reasonable challenge. A real challenge. Non-broadcast mechanics are more frequent and more difficult. Viewers stop watching quicker. Wait, chat, hold on. Wait, chat. Chat, please. Chat, please.
And I'm Jeremy Jones. Our
Come
main
back.
headlines tonight.
Okay, I think we'll go with the broadcaster, and we'll see how everything goes from there. Let me know what the volume is.
That's all coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
Wow.
Welcome to the Hackerling News, everybody! We are going to be running this station, and we are definitely not going to fail tonight at 8.
Yay! Oh yeah, this game has swear words, by the way. I probably won't be doing that, but this game does. What? Who is that? Is the game loud? He's probably a little bit loud. You can use the number keys on the keyboard to select screens 1 to 4. Okay. I turned down the volume a little bit so you can... Oh no, we're doing politics!
Turn right. And then...
Hi, David, I have a call for you. I'm just putting it through. All right, mate. Dave here. Listen, I know you've only come in to clean up the place, but I've
Hello?
been caught up, so,
Hello?
you're gonna have to run the news tonight. Now, don't
Cake
worry,
sale?
It's not hard, and I'm gonna stay on the phone
Is that
and
me?
help you. First, I'm gonna give you a quick tour of the broadcast room. So
Tony.
if you're not doing it already, look forwards towards all those screens. Right,
Yes.
look up at the top. That coloured bar
The
is
colored
your
bar, yeah.
news.
I feel like I need to have my cursor on screen. Up.
Down.
Oh my god, what'd you do?
That, you've got the screens. The one on the right is the broadcast screen. That's
Right.
what the viewers are seeing at home. It's only a couple of seconds behind the master screen there in the middle.
The master screen. Yeah, chat, does everything look good to you?
Small screens on the left show
How's your broadcast looking, chat?
studio, and you can choose between
1, 2, 3, 4.
the numbered
Okay,
buttons
that's
on the
easy.
vision mixer at the bottom left.
I can use my keyboard too.
You'll pick it up in no time. Now, have a look to your left. These plugs control everything in the studio. I've left them set up for you, so provided you haven't fiddled with them, all you have to do now is throw the master trip switch and we're in business. Once you've got the power on, face the front again.
Plane. Okay. Chats.
See on the broadcast screen that we're in the end titles.
Wait, sorry, what did I just see?
Fortunately, they go on for fucking ages, so there's plenty of time for me to explain. Oh, right, okay, they're over.
Oh no.
Chad, I'm not good at being a broadcaster.
You can see a load of videotapes on the left. They're your adverts. Pick any
Alan Wake.
and load them into the machines on the right. When you've done that, look up to the front again.
Any 3. We can pick any 3? Crazy Neil. Exercise with... oh, My Salad Weekly. Wait, that's good. Okay, alright. Okay.
Should be getting a signal from the studio soon.
Show me the
When you get
champion
the signal,
of
select
life.
screen 1 with the vision mixer and we're ready to go.
Prawn and mayonnaise?
You know, seafood makes me come out in pustules.
Yeah, I thought it might increase our viewing figures.
Every day.
Mayonnaise?
Prawns every day.
Oh, prawns.
Everybody.
I love prawns.
You're trying to kill me.
And yet you persist. Going in 5, 4.
News. Okay.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Our main stories tonight.
Okay, we're all good.
Okay.
Next is going to be the throw of the news titles on screen 2. There'll be a countdown,
2.
but I'll count you in as well.
There'll be a
Just
countdown.
relax, mate. It's all great.
Is totally independent and corners the flowered market.
Okay.
Top chat. Sports fans
Yes.
everywhere celebrate as popular
Sports.
players
We love sports.
win sports personality of the
I love Sports Fest.
and a spoonful of sugar.
I love eating sugar with a spoon directly. Okay, so far nothing is stressful.
Oh, someone redeemed lettuce. Oh god.
Wait, do I have to press just a
Right. Button 2 in
3,
3,
2, 1.
Lovely, mate.
Yes! I'm so good at this game!
It's the throwback to Jeremy with button 1 when that globe in the middle shrinks down and vanishes.
Shrinks and vanishes. Alright, how about it does like 50 like swipe effects and then they drop like a paper towel roll? Okay, when the globe shrinks. I'm not gonna mess up. I'm not gonna mess up.
switch to screen 1. Now, lovely, mate.
Yes!
The votes are in, and it's
I'm never gonna be losing.
We often get a bit of interference around this time, mate. Keep your eye on the machine at the bottom right.
Bottom
Use that
right.
slider that's flashing or your scroll wheel to
Okay, scroll wheel makes it easier.
keeping the green bit in the white bit.
But critics have accused him of a severe lack of
Shrimple.
policy,
Shrimple as can be.
deliberately vague.
Not even close.
Opposition parties have all conceded defeat to Advance's overwhelming.
Chat, this is what I have to do every time I stream. Every time I stream, I do this specifically for you.
All you've got to do now is play the advert at the end of the segment. Make sure you don't play it too early or we'll all get fired. Now, the
But-
clock at the top is counting you down to the advert.
More money for advertisers.
Press one of the 3 play ad buttons over there at the bottom right. I normally play the first one at the first break and so on, but you can play them in any order you want.
I'm not going.
Into it as well, but keep your eye on the clock.
Chat, I'm not pressing a run ad button on stream. That would be so funny, though.
2, 1, advert.
That would be so funny.
Wanker Snatch is running late.
Hey, chat, do you like Etsy?
Personally, I wouldn't try to confuse him with any big word.
Anyway, here's lettuce. I turned off mid-roll ads, by the way.
I'm deeply uncomfortable with your burgeoning friendship.
Burgeoning friendship.
Wicked.
Wait, what is this commercial?
You're doing great, mate. But this is where it starts getting a bit trickier. This next sequence
Sorry, what we...
is a multicam sequence.
Oh, it's Alan James.
In between multiple cameras to keep things interesting.
Uh-oh.
A lot of it's down to personal taste, but here's 3 good rules of thumb. 1.
Somehow I just realized what Alan Jones is.
Don't stay on the same shot for too long. 10 seconds at the most. So if you're on the person who's talking, try and throw in the odd reaction shot or
Okay,
pull out
okay.
the wide shot for a bit just to keep it interesting. 3. Don't stay on reaction shots for too long. A couple of seconds is
So we need to
usually
jump
enough.
cut.
Then the audience want to see who's doing the talking, yeah? Stick to these rules and you'll be fine. It's
Got
not
it.
as complicated as it sounds.
Can I use my numpad?
Television, haven't you? Make it look like those. Might as well get screen 1 selected now. No need to wait for the broadcast to start. Try and stay ahead, mate.
Whole wheat.
We're coming back from the break.
Whole wheat.
Go.
All right. This is how I edit videos, chat.
10 seconds, everybody.
Wait, how do I go back to... It goes back directly. Okay, never mind. I don't have to worry.
4, 3.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News.
Thank you.
Later, we'll be hearing from shock election winners Advance. But first
Get
off,
ready to go to Megan on screen 4.
4.
here with the star of both stage and screen. Megan?
Thank you, Jeremy. Megan Wolf, culture correspondent. And today I have a guest.
The numpad does not work.
From Shakespeare
Right,
to
go
the
to Blunderclatch on screen 3 when she says his
joined
name.
today by none other than Lawrence Blunderclatch. Thank you so much for coming on.
Oh, my dear, I do hope you believe me when I tell you that being with you here today is among
Switch to 2 for the wide now.
Oh, sorry.
May I say having you here with us is among ours.
Right, now just try and stay on whoever's talking.
Latest
Okay,
movie,
okay.
Which is called The Medicated.
Got it.
Yes.
Wow, what was that like?
Well,
Okay, sorry. I got this.
Jensen, the director,
Give us a look at Megan's reaction.
wonderful
Lovely.
chap.
Now back to Thunder Twat.
Worked with him on several movies, all terribly successful. I said to Peter, what a wild ride this has been. And you know what, Megan? I really meant that.
Wow, that is fantastic.
That is fantastic.
Am I right in saying that the character you play in this movie is quite an academic one?
Absolutely right. A scientist.
Was that a challenge at all?
What exactly are you implying? But seriously, yes, you're right.
Yeah, it's very funny.
From my last starring role when I played Sergeant Brock Rockman in Bullet Man.
Okay.
Remember that was the story of one soldier's fight
Look at her face.
Get back to who's talking.
for freedom. I think it's grossed over $1 billion, but
No, but she...
It's a role that saw you scoop 2 Best Actor awards.
Look at her
if I
face.
remember correctly.
it's so sweet of you to mention it. But I really am not in it for the awards. Although
Yes.
those 3 little statues.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
With all the others.
I can't hear what he's talking about.
If you're not doing it for the awards, what is it then that drives you?
So chat, here's the thing about me.
To answer, Megan. Like you,
For things like this,
I'm afraid.
I can't process any of the words that they're saying.
I will bleed. And often, that's how it feels, doesn't it?
If I hope I don't have. I hope this is not part of the test.
For one's audience. I suppose in the end, I do it for the difference it makes. I do it for the people that I inspire. I do it for the little people.
Yeah, she's nodding.
I do it for the positive change that I can bring about in the world.
And today, of course, we're in for some real change.
This is the test.
Who's the test?
What do you make of this historic election result?
Oh,
You're asking. Historic election result, indeed. Historic.
what they say is important later. Oh no.
Difficult, isn't it? Very difficult.
Yeah.
I think I've always been quite clear that when it comes to politics, strive.
Be good. Be good.
Fuck things up.
Ah!
Well, don't worry, he won't do it again.
I said fuck.
He did it again.
He did it again.
Explain how to deal with swearing in the break.
No, stop.
Next week,
Right, they've swapped the shot of Jeremy on screen 1 for a VT of the movie clip. You'll get a countdown on the screen, but I'd just let Megan cue you in.
My character, Dr. Lance Hemlock, is faced with a decision that could affect humanity's very survival.
exciting stuff. Let's take a look.
Okay. Great.
Sure, looks like blunder close. We ain't got time for that. There's
Oh no.
It's a bit trickier this time, mate. Use that little flashing joystick
To
to the left of the knob.
the left.
Hold down your middle mouse.
Hold down your middle mouse.
On your keyboard, and as the frequency changes, match it to the white bit by dragging right.
Okay. Alt is good. Using the alt key is good.
Frequency back by dragging left.
Okay, back to the left. Back to the left. Back to the left. Dr. Lent. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Next,
What?
we're going to change the amplitude. Same as last time. Little joystick will hold on to upwards, mate, upwards.
Up.
But I didn't listen. Doctor. I'm drowning, Lance, you said.
We need to see this.
Shrimple.
Back by going downwards.
Shrimple ass.
The virus.
Didn't even doubt it for a second.
The sterility. This
No,
formula.
no problem.
This is the key.
Frankly, mate, you're lucky to still be on the air. Maybe
Please don't do this to me. Oh no. He's being mean.
at the end of the clip, you'll want to play another ad.
Okay.
Remember to use the clock at the top to count you in.
Okay, let's go. Chat, this is terrifying. Oh, they're waiting for the ad. 3, 2, 1, ad.
I guess I better explain how to deal with bleeping out swear words.
Oh no.
The broadcast screen here is about 2 seconds behind the
Christmas!
screen here. When someone
Okay.
says a naughty word, the bleep button lights up.
Censor.
2 seconds later, you'll hear that swear word going out on the broadcast, and you need to hold down the bleep button or the space bar on your keyboard for as long as the swear word lasts. It can take a bit of practice getting used to
I'm not
hearing
gonna
2 things
do
at
this
once.
well.
Just stay calm and you'll get it. And if you can't tell when to bleep, just above the button, you'll literally be able to see the sound scrolling by. All you gotta do is hold it down while the
OBS
bleep bit is
simulator.
over the red line.
OBS is not this stressful
If you do it by eye,
anymore.
you'll have to take your eye off the screens. That's why real professionals do it by ear. Most people like the volume of the broadcast screen a little bit below the master screen. Let's set it now. As you turn it up, you'll hear the advert getting louder. Good. You're set to start censoring. Like I say, it takes a little practice, but I'll try and help you through it, and soon we'll have you bleeping like a pro.
Just like working at Taco Bell.
Button lights up,
Yes, I've definitely done this before.
and hold it down.
Hold it down with space. 2, 1.
Remember to select screen 1 now that you've got the feed.
Okay.
Don't wait for the broadcast to go live. That's too late. You can use the number buttons on your keyboard. 1 to 4.
Okay, yes, I've done that. Wait, oh, there's more voices now.
3.
I don't have to switch. I don't have to switch?
We can now
Okay,
go
it's
live
fine.
to Advance Headquarters, where the two leaders, Peter Clement and Julia Salisbury, are about to make their acceptance address.
Cut to the outside.
I did!
He's pissed. Get ready to bleed.
Oh god!
All for coming, and, well, where do I start? What a day.
They said we
What
couldn't
a day.
They used
Shut up!
low down lying southern bastard trick they had against you, the people. You saw right.
Oh no, wrong one, sorry.
Sorry about the language there.
Sorry about that. I've had a couple of celebratory pints. Makes me coarser than a granny's fanny.
Memorably put.
Nailed it.
But to be honest, who can blame Peter for celebrating?
Audience is getting bored, mate.
Throughout the campaign,
Did you-
say that Advance are not a political party. A party is what you have when things are going well.
Chat, we're having a popcorn party someday. You know,
Team
that's gonna be great.
that can change things.
We're all excited.
On the speaker,
But
mate.
today is
Shut
day one of
up.
a new future, a better, fairer future. So perhaps we should all be celebrating.
Except for the rich. For them, the party's
Oh.
over. They shouldn't be celebrating. They should be putting their shitting pants on and opening
What?
the checkbook.
Again, colourfully put, but not inaccurate. Before we came out here
Streamer.
to address the nation, we used
Say-
our
say words
executive
better.
powers to pass the
it up a
Assets
bit,
and
eh?
Wealth Act. Working in the tax office, we have
us a
produced a
reaction shot.
definitive list of every person in the country with wealth into the millions.
You know the sort of problem. You rather you don't.
So,
Because the likes of you
oh, I like them all up
and me are
on
not
like
welcome
window
in the
4
community.
or window 1 where they're all like,
Tomorrow, we will be
yeah,
introducing
just
a
sitting there.
reform of the tax system in this country. No more hiding wealth offshore, no more trust funds or creative accounting. A simpler,
I am
fairer,
learning how bad I am at multitasking now.
So, all you bastard public school snobs have got nowhere to hide. And earlier today, we revoked your passports.
What?
You want them back? You want to leave like you threatened before the election?
Is that allowed?
First, you're going to pay up. You're going to pay back.
Advance are going to turn this country from a nation of warring
Oh, sorry.
individuals into a team.
I hope he stays here and tells me when I'm too long on a shot.
Standards of us all.
The pundits said we'd have to
Oh,
raise
good timing.
billions. But you
Switch to 1 for reaction shots.
What's ours? That's absolute ferret shite. So
What?
for you posh twats.
The people who
You can't say that about ferrets. Limes is gonna get upset.
private clubs, the people whose children you raise.
So they've got time to get
Chat,
even
I love Limes.
Advance have this.
I'm so excited. Limes is like incredibly close to getting to 100k on
Your
YouTube,
mansions and your vineyards.
and I am so proud.
today.
We will put the wealth of this country back where it should have always been, in the hands of the people who created it.
It ends today.
Yes, it ends today.
If you're not subscribed to Limes, you should do that, by the way.
We'll start making it fair again, just like we promised we would.
And until then, ladies and gents,
It means she gets the funny silver play button.
pissed.
I can't argue with that. Thank you for your time.
I feel like bleeping that makes it worse, though.
Well, an interesting acceptance speech there from the leaders.
We
of
should all get
Advance.
beep.
And our apologies for the fruity language.
What?
Hopefully we got that bleeped out.
We
for
should
you
all
in
get
time.
what?
If not, someone's going to be in trouble.
Oh.
So, as the country braces itself for new government, that's all from us this evening at the National Nightly News. We'll be back tomorrow with full coverage of the first day under Advance. I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
It's
Have a
ad time.
peaceful night.
Right, looks like you've got it now. Thanks for all the help, mate. I've got to go. Ferry's about to leave. Probably
Oh,
won't be
no.
coming back. Job's yours, mate. Good luck.
Old boring politics then.
I have to figure it out myself now.
Am I dying?
Oh, Salad Weekly! I've been waiting for this.
Tomorrow night.
Whoa, it's so easy to make Chat, it is so easy to make croutons.
You will have a salad that has really got the lunchroom talking, from tomatoes to oils to lovely grains. This really is the complete collection. Every issue also comes with a companion magazine that explores the history of the art form.
Challenge room unlocked.
When the programme's finished, you'll get a broadcast report. It's 3 pages. This first page shows you how well the broadcast went. Each scene kids mean bonuses.
The boss is not happy with me.
If you want to know more about how it went, select more info. If not, select continue to move to the next page.
Chad. I failed. Hey, it's a passing grade. It's the bare minimum. Wait, hold on. I love your content and community despite what some of my old comments might indicate. Listen, I don't know what you said, but now I have to check. I have to check. What does that mean? It's chat audit time. I can see your chat. You've said literally nothing upsetting at all. Nothing you have said has been upsetting. It's all been very normal. Normal chat history. Thumbs up. You get an A.
Oh, they have a number in their name. That's all of their accounts.
Okay. So I don't miss. Shane, T5, thank you for the 16 months. I'm sorry I keep missing Mika Mondays, but I'm glad Mike Friday happened. Yes, today is Mika Friday. We currently have 3 days of the week filled with gifts, and we are going to continue filling out those days of the week with Mika gifts. BW Hayes, thank you for the tier 1. Samurai Jack, thank you for the 14 months, and I saw your bit donation off stream. Thank you very much. Balmar, thank you for the 14 months as well. Alright, more info?
This is an optional section for when you really want to understand what happened during the show. You got a graph there showing you what the audience did. They're a fickle fucking bunch. And of course you can really drill into the details.
Oh, fickle. I thought you said fecal, and I'm like, wait.
I never came here, never once.
So I think that was when there was the interference, and then I immediately lost track of what happened. The game's really quiet. It says that it's peaking at 15, though. Oh, I guess that was the beginning, and you know, it maybe has gotten quieter. I turn it up for you. The fickle funny. All right. It's okay. I will just make it louder so the overwhelming voices that are playing in this game will be even more overwhelming, and you will not be able to hear a single thing. And you will feel the exact same way that I feel. Wahoo! Yippee! What does that say? NHN. Okay. Or N.
Right, this is the important page. It tells you how much you're going to get paid and how much wealth you have overall. That bollocks at the bottom shows you the financial state of our main advertisers.
Who
But you
cares?
don't own any fucking shares. You're a cleaner, for God's sake, so why would you care?
No! They're not giving me stake in the company as part of my job! Ah, Chad, I have no money. Poor streamer.
This is the last page, and it tells you the state of the world, tells you how well the government's doing, and down the bottom there, this one's important, tells you what Channel 1 currently thinks of you.
They
In other
love
words, what the boss thinks.
Channel 1 loves me. The world is neutral. They don't care about me. The channel loves me, though.
Alright, mate, welcome to the archive. This
I'm glad
week
to be
we'll have a quick
neutral.
look back at what you've done and how it looked to the public. There's 3 sections: broadcast, rushes, and adverts. Let's start with broadcast. Click on it now. Over on the left, that's all the broadcasts that you've done. Click on any one of them and hit load tape. Once it's finished loading, you can use the rewind and the fast forward at the bottom there to help you get to the bit you want to see.
This game is still doing tapes.
In a few moments, we'll be going live to tonight's national nightly
we can
news.
watch back what
But
we
before
did.
that, let's take a look at what's coming up later on tonight on Channel 1. At 7 o'clock, it's the semi-final of the quotation game, and it's a nail-biting
Oh
quiz
boy,
tonight.
I can't
as
wait
a
to
team of
watch the
nuclear
news on recorded
physicists
tape.
Take on 4 old ladies from East Grinching.
What?
That's followed at 8 p.m. by award-winning documentary series
watch that.
The Shape of Now, which tonight looks at the history of the knee-length sock and its importance during the Great Blackouts of 1871. Not one to miss.
Socks.
At 9 p.m, sit back and relax with multiple award-winning movie The Freedom of Being Colin, taking us all the way up to 11:15.
Must be
where,
so nice to
as
be
usual,
Colin.
Dr. Adrian Atkinson Blimey will be grilling his guests in Incisors, and tonight sees a return by leading economist Katie Brightman.
Finally, at midnight, it's the National Weather Report.
I don't care. I want to watch the news.
Controversy as global mega corporation Remington's Fist buys Honest Andy's Totally Independent and corners the flowered market. Top chat.
I remember
sports
this.
Fans everywhere celebrate
Because I was really excited about
Johnny
sports.
Hans leaves wins Sports Personality of the Year. And going live to Advance headquarters to hear what the leaders of this fledgling party have to say on their historic victory.
Is this it?
That's all coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
Is this what I wanted to know? Okay, no, this is the... Faster. Wait. Oh, I want to see how it... This is... Chat, this is where I switched. Ready?
But first, the votes are in and it's a decisive win for Advance. The landslide victory, with an astonishing 81% of the popular vote, is the biggest election win
I'm good at
in
pressing
living
a
memory.
button for the first time.
Advance appealed to voters up and down the country with their bold promises of permanent plus blunderclatch. And later in the programme, we'll be going live to Advance HQ to hear the co-leader's acceptance speech.
I want to see
That's
the
all
part where
coming
I
up
failed
after the break.
incredibly. Wait, this is the ad, right?
I'm Alan James. This is not a movie.
This is not a movie, chat. Wait, I recognize the image. The
This
chairs in
is
the background?
reality. This is the story of you and how you're stupid and asleep. It's about how you...
Wake up. Grab your brush and put it... Wake up, chat! We have to watch the news! I don't care.
They're going to take your poor sweet grandma and you're never going to see those dribbling dentures again. Oh,
no! Not the dentures! Oh, what does he know about my grandma's dentures? I'm so glad I unpaused. Or I played again, and he just starts screaming about grandma.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News.
I messed up there.
Later, we'll be hearing from shock election winners Advance. But first, our very own culture reporter,
Have you
Megan
ever
Wolf,
seen...
is here with a stuff.
Have you ever seen, like, mess-ups live on the news? Like, have you ever seen, like, them make a mistake while they're reporting live where they, like, stay on a shot for too long? Or, like... They just like have someone like standing there and they're like, well, we didn't realize that she couldn't hear us, so we're just going to switch back to the weather. Tell us about the weather, John. And he's like, yeah, and then it goes back and the news reporter's like, sorry for the delay, we were having some audio issues.
Of both stage and screen. Megan?
Thank you, Jeremy. Megan Wolf, culture correspondent.
Wow,
And today I have
that was a
guest
great
who
camera
starred in
switch. I wonder who
everything
did
from
that.
Shakespeare to the Shotbot films. I'm very excited to be joined today.
Yeah,
by
the
none
reporter
other
just
than
has a
Lawrence
smile,
Blunderclatch.
like
Thank
big
you so
teeth.
much for coming on.
Oh, my dear, I do hope you believe me when I tell you that being with you here today is among the greatest joys of my life.
May I say, having you here with us is among ours.
Bless you.
So you've just finished filming your latest movie, which is
I
called
should have switched it
Medicated.
faster.
The medicated, yes.
Wow, what was that like?
Well, as I said to Peter at the Wrap, that's Peter Jensen, the director. Do you know him? He's a wonderful chap, he really is. I've worked with him on several movies, all terribly successful. I said to Peter,
No wonder I failed.
what a wild ride this has been. And do you know what, Megan? I really meant that.
Wow, that is fantastic.
Wait,
And
okay, that's actually not
Am I
bad.
right in saying that the character you play in this movie is quite an academic one?
Absolutely right.
I want to get to the part where I messed up really badly. Like, where
Exactly
the...
what you're implying. But seriously, yes, you're right. It was a complete departure from my last starring role when I played Sergeant Brock Rockman in Bullet Man.
Brock!
You'll remember that was the true story of one soldier's fight for a love that surpasses all others.
I love her.
A love, of course, for freedom.
That shot was too
I
long.
think it's grossed over $1 billion.
I think I need to get
but,
better. I definitely
obviously
need to
who's
get better.
It's a role that saw you scoop 2 Best Actor awards, if I remember correctly.
It's so sweet of you to mention it, but I really am not in it for...
Okay, chat, I'm just gonna get to the part where the connection dropped. And then, because we saw this already, kind of, we were overwhelmed by voices and faces and worn out places, worn out faces. But it's okay. Oh look, it's Breaking Bad! Okay, that was one. Oh, this ad is real good. Sped up. This is real good. Oh, wait. This is the part with the bleeps.
You saw right.
I'm sorry about the language there.
Sorry about that. I've had a couple of celebratory pints. It makes me
I like how they have
coarser than
the
granny's.
subtitles.
Memorably
The
put.
grannies, what?
But to be honest, who can blame Peter for celebrating? Throughout the campaign, you've heard us say that Advance are not a political party. A party's what you have when things are going well. When the country is suffering, you don't need a party.
Granny
you need a
cream,
team.
hot butter, ice cream, take the hot
that can
butter,
change
mix it with
things.
the ice cream, freeze it up cool,
But
you can see it
today
on your
is day
screen.
one of
Put
a
it in the
new
microwave,
future.
put it in like a
better,
soup or a dip.
fairer
We call it heat and sip.
So perhaps we should all be celebrating.
Except for the rich. For them, the party's over. They
And they
shouldn't be
cancelled their
celebrating.
passports.
They should be putting their pants on and opening their dusty checkbooks.
Again, colourfully put, but not inaccurate. Before we came out here to address the nation, we used our executive powers
I like how he's still
to
drinking.
pass the Assets and Wealth Act.
Beer's gross.
Working with the tax
I don't like
office,
beer.
we have produced a definitive list of every person in the country with wealth into the millions.
You know this, or probably you already don't, because the likes of you and me are not welcome in their gated communities. Tomorrow we will be introducing a sweeping reform of the tax system in this country. No more hiding wealth offshore,
No more hiding wealth offshore. That was definitely allowed before.
School snobs have got nowhere to hide. And earlier today, we revoked your passports. You want them back? You want to leave like you threatened before the election? That's fine. But first, you're going to pay up. You're going to pay
No,
up.
I'm not.
This country from a nation of warring individuals
I like drinks that are like funny, but I don't like
into a team.
drink because
to properly
it's
fund
fun.
health and education, to raise the living standards of us all.
The pundits
It just, like,
said
never
we'd
tastes
have to
good.
raise billions, but you'll see when we've reclaimed what's ours, that's absolute ferret. So to you posh
people who pay you a pittance to
Certain drinks in their private clubs. The people whose children you raise, so they've got time to get even richer. Advance have this to say to you. It ends today. We are coming for your sports cars and your
mountains and your vineyard.
Can I have one of the sports cars, please?
We will put the wealth of this
For my
country
driver's
back where it
test.
should have always been, in the hands of the people who created it.
It ends today.
Where does the broadcast
It ends today.
completely fall
And
apart?
tomorrow, we'll start making it fair again. Just like we promised we would.
And until then, ladies and gents, I suggest we all get
I can't argue with that.
We all get what?
Thank you for your time.
Well, an interesting acceptance speech there from the leaders of Advance.
And our apologies for the frigid language. Hopefully we got that big...
Someone is going to be in trouble. Wait, where did it mess up so badly that I got
Sign up
it?
now, and every week we'll send you an authentic.
That I got an E. Oh, I got an achievement for it. It's because you didn't censor the interview? Oh, I thought I did.
Right, click on rushes and let's have a look at those. Right,
Whoa.
this is the rushes room. It's pretty simple. The 4 screens you can see, they're going to show you the 4 signals you got from the studio during the actual broadcast.
Oh.
Difference is you can mute any combination of them so you can have a listen to the stuff you weren't allowed to show. Select the broadcast and give it a go. And when you're done listening to the backstage secrets, hit back.
Prawn and mayonnaise?
You don't see if we make me go out in costumes.
Yeah, thought it might increase our viewing figures.
Every day. You offer me prawns every day.
10 seconds, everybody. That's how
I made
show
some
love.
really
You're
good
trying to
pasta recently.
Yet you persist. Going in
With
5,
Parmesan.
4.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Our main...
Yes, put on a mic. He's still doing his vocal exercises.
Blonde clutch on election night?
Yeah, Megan's pretty pissed off too.
I'm not surprised. The bloke with no democracy, he cut his cornflakes.
Yeah, but he's hot though.
As a person,
What?
you know what you can do.
10 seconds, everybody. Your fragility is leaking. Going in 5, 4.
Raise your standards,
3.
please.
But first, the votes are in and it's a decisive win for Advance. Coming up after the break.
1 minute back, everybody.
Jeremy, I need you to fill after the ads.
What? Why?
Wanker Snatch is running late.
I thought I'd ask him about the election.
Personally, I wouldn't try to confuse him with any big words.
That's the same policy we use
This
with
is
you.
weird
I thought
because
that was
this
our
dude
little
looks like
secret.
my little brother.
He doesn't remember anything I tell him.
I'm deeply uncomfortable with your burgeoning friendship.
Love you too.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember that said the burgeoning friendship. I remember that. I remember. I like the music in between. Is your little brother an actor? Perhaps. And also
These aren't my cards. Please tell me these aren't my cards.
British?
No, they're the right ones, apparently.
But this gives me nothing, Jenny. They must see that.
Oh no, I think they think he won't have anything to say.
Oh, for God's sake, come on. It's a huge day. He's not an...
Absolute bonehead. I don't care, Rob. I'm not doing it.
Uh-oh.
I agreed to do one beastly interview a day. I made that completely clear when we started.
She's
Check my
unhappy.
contract.
Hi, I'm Megan.
Oh, piss off.
Does he
You're
have a
big
burger?
bloody ice, Rob. Whole wheat, man.
Is he holding a
Whole
burger?
wheat.
We're coming back from the break.
I want a
Quiet
burger.
in the studio.
Thank you so much.
No, you know what I want? I
10
want
seconds, everybody.
I want chicken wings, but we don't have any chicken anymore.
Going in 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. Later, we'll be hearing from shock election
This is what it
winners
sounds like when I
Advance.
accidentally
But
have
first,
more
our very
audio
own
sources
culture
on than I'm
reporter,
supposed to.
Megan Wolf, is here with a star of both stage and screen. Megan?
Thank you, Jeremy. Megan Wolf, culture correspondent. And today I have a guest who starred
I like
in
Megan.
everything from
She
Shakespeare
has nice
to the
teeth.
Shotbot films. I'm very excited to be joined today by none other than Lawrence Blunderclatch. Thank you so much for coming on.
Oh, my dear, I do hope you believe me when I tell you that being with you here today is
Why'd you
among
do
the
that?
greatest joys of my life.
May I say, having you here with us is among ours.
Bless you.
So you've just finished filming your latest movie, which is called The Medicated.
Is Megan
The
Wolf Megan
Medicated,
Fox? It might be.
Wow, what was that like?
Well, as I said to Peter at the wrap, that's Peter Jensen, the
Oh,
director.
I told
Do
you,
know
chat,
him?
right? I
He's a wonderful
I found the source of why I started making my channel points and stuff teeth. I found it.
chap. He really is. I've worked with him on several movies, all terribly successful. I said to Peter, what a wild ride this has been. And do you know what, Megan?
Dingo, thank you for the 50 months.
Wow, that is fantastic. And am I right in saying that the character you play in this movie is quite an academic one?
Absolutely right. A scientist.
Was that a challenge at all?
What exactly are you implying? But seriously, yes, you're right. It was a complete departure from my
She's
last
so good
starring
at
role when I played
news reporter
Sergeant
trying
Brock Rockman in
desperately
Bullet
to hold a
Man.
conversation with
You'll
someone
remember that was
who is making them mildly uncomfortable.
a true story of one soldier's fight for a love that surpasses all others. A love, of course, for freedom. I think it's grossed over $1 billion, but honestly, who's counting?
It's a role that saw you scoop 2 Best Actor awards, if I remember correctly.
It's so sweet of you to mention it, but I really am not in it for the awards, although those 3 little statues do take pride of place on my mantelpiece.
With all the others, I'm sure. So, if you're not doing it for the awards, what is it then that drives you?
What drives? I can't drive,
That's a
chat.
beautiful question, Megan.
I've
Not
never
easy
been able to
answer.
drive.
Like you, I'm afraid. Cut me.
Making
and
you
I
mildly
will bleed.
uncomfortable and has the potential to make you extremely uncomfortable anymore.
That's how it
Oh
feels.
wow.
Doesn't it? Bleeding. Giving. Suffering for
Yeah, I've
one's
had a few
audience.
interactions like those in my human life.
I suppose in the end, I do it for the difference it makes. I do it for the people that I inspire. The little people. But most of all, I think I do it for the positive change that I can
She's
bring
not
about
buying
in
this
the
at
world.
all.
And today, of course...
Oh, we already watched this. We don't need to watch it again. Oh, let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. I want to hear what she said. What about your non-human life? Oh, I never have to deal with that. My non-human life is great.
Exciting stuff. Let's take a look.
And we're out.
Rob, get the car. We're out of here.
Mr. Blundercatch.
No! I'm shutting this down. What kind of operation are you people running?
Mr. Blundercatch, I understand you're upset, but we can...
You don't know the half of it. Rob!
What kind of
I'll be at the
operation are we
doorstep.
running?
Send up a bottle of scotch and a whole ham.
I want a whole ham! If you could drive a car, what car would be your dream car? I don't know what it's called. I saw it on... Okay, there are two things. The first one, I saw a car driving down the highway, and it looked kind of like an ATV sort of thing, but like it looked like really cool. It's not a Roadster, is it? No, that's a Tesla. It looked like some kind of ATV type vehicle. No, not a Honda Civic. An ambulance? No, Chad. You guys don't know your cars. Slingshot. I'm gonna hold on. Slingshot? I think that was it. Yeah, I think it was the slingshot. I saw one of them, and I'm like, whoa, this looks cool. I'd love to drive one of those. It looked very, very similar to that one. I think it might, that actually, yeah, might be it. But I saw that and I'm like, I want one of those. I want one. I want to drive this. I would like to have this car.
I'm sorry, I just had to. I had to. Oh, go on then, say it.
What?
I told you so.
Your hair looked nice.
See, this is why you're single.
What? Yeah, I've been in a car with someone before and they're just like, would you buy that car? Or would you like that car? Like, as we're like driving down the road, they're like, would you like that car? I'm like, no. They're like, why? I'm like, it's too big. Well, would you like that car? No. Why? I don't like the shape of it. It's too round. Would you like that car? No. Why? I don't want a tan car. I don't want a van. It's too car, you know? I'll take a Prius. Why not? I think that's it. Yeah. And then it's the last one. I just want to get through all these first because, you know, this is our first broadcast.
Apparently he's been drinking since lunchtime.
Christ, he's on liability at the best of times.
I know. God help whoever has to bleep this. 10 seconds, everybody.
I mean, a lawyer and a TV personality running the country. Seriously?
We've had worse. 5, 4, 3...
A lawyer and a TV personality running the country.
Welcome back. And I'm told we can now go live to Advance Headquarters, where the two leaders, Peter Clement and Julia Salisbury, are about to make their acceptance address.
Are they going to say anything exciting?
Am I letting hit the sauce this morning?
Get lost in the sauce.
It's very green.
Pickups are really useful. I don't know, I've never used any. I mean, if I go to Lowe's, I guess. When I buy my 2x4s to build a deck. I think a lot of people buy pickups that don't really... Yeah! Really compelling commentary here. They're doing a great job.
No, party, team spirit, all that bomb.
Swearing.
Swearing.
Rich, for them the party's over. They shouldn't be celebrating. They should be putting their shitting pants on and opening their dusty checkbooks.
Again, colourfully
loves it.
put, but not inaccurate. Before we came out here to address the nation, we used our executive powers to pass the Assets and Wealth Act. Working with the tax office, we have produced a definitive list of every person in the country
React
with wealth
harder!
into the millions.
React harder!
You know the sort of... Probably you rather you don't.
You ever see those YouTube channels that literally just watch movies with like a mirror in the background and pretend that they're definitely reacting to the movie? Ooh, speaking of movies, chat, have any of you seen the new Mean Girls musical? I really want to see it, but I'm worried. No, have not. Ooh.
No, that is serious.
They took away...
They're stopping people moving. That is outrageous. Whoever, whatever they are, they can't do that.
Worried that they'll be mean. Yes, I don't want them to be mean to me. I guess I'm just worried, like, you know, watching it, it'll be like a whole thing of like, oh, this is what the actual musical did better. This is what the original Mean Girls did better. Because I'm so familiar with both of them. Do it so you can rant to us if it sucks and praise it if it rules. Yes, and then my opinion will be the correct opinion for every single chat member who does not care at all about Mean Girls 2024, the movie. And my opinion will suddenly inform your opinion. Yeah, I kind of liked the Broadway musical. There were some really good songs in there, like Apex Predator, World Burn. Those were really good ones. I love Renee Rapp, fantastic vocalist. But I've never really seen her in like a movie or something like that, and I don't know. From what I've heard, they like don't make the movie mean. Which is hilarious, because I feel like that's the point, right? Why should I watch Mean Girls? I already know girls are mean.
From the leaders of Advance, and our apologies for the fruity language. Hopefully we got that bleeped out for you in time. If not, someone's going to be in trouble. So, as the country braces...
Okay, I guess that's it. Oh, hold on. Hold on.
Good job, everybody. Same again tomorrow. Call times are on the board. So, same old boring politics then?
Is this some weird fever dream? Am I dying now or something?
You should be so lucky. I'll see you tomorrow night.
Not coming for a drink?
Nope, got a date.
Lucky you. Try not to get murdered.
All right. Adverts, you know. Not much to watch. Oh, salad. Salad. Yes!
Celebrate the classic native salad with this exquisite limited edition collection.
What?
My
How
Salad
to
Weekly.
perfect your
Sign up
Chat,
now,
what is your favorite
and
salad
every week
dressing?
we'll send you
Vote
an
now on your
authentic,
phones.
ethically sourced ingredient to add to your salad. Build your collection week by week, and very soon you'll have a salad that really gets the lunchroom talking. From tomatoes and oils to leafy greens and lovely grains, this really is the complete collection. Every issue also comes with a companion magazine that explores the history
Plain
of the
balsa-
art form.
just balsamic
From the great
vinegar.
Balsamic Wars of 48, or Edward the Confessor's discovery
Nothing I
of the
eat my
cucumber,
salad pure
to the
night.
man that changed the very way we see the humble salad.
I think that's called lettuce.
Miso ginger or balsamic vinaigrette.
Julius Caesar
I like making
himself.
different kinds of salad
Start
dressings.
your personal salad collection now, and we'll send you your first 3 issues. Loose leaf, Remain, and Iceberg. Plus this exclusive lettuce fridge magnet.
Great
All for just
visuals.
$7.97. With free postage and packing.
Raspberry balsamic vinaigrette. I had one of those and I kind of hated it because it tasted too like sweet and artificial.
Now, and you'll receive this crouton display case free. That's right, absolutely free.
Free crouton display
With a retail
case.
value of $18.99, your crunchy cubes will look their absolute carby best. But don't delay.
crouton.
This exclusive offer is available for a limited time.
Wait, why does that salad look so rotten? Who did this? Oh, alright, sure. What ad did we know? Did we watch Exercise with Ham Sleeves? I don't think we did.
Hi, I'm world-class sporting legend Johnny Hamsleeves, and I'm not fat, but you are.
Don't worry, ladies. Now you can have me, Johnny Hamsleeve, right there in your lounge.
Johnny! Oh no! He made fun of Jet. We can all do this. I like how their skin just like. No,
I'll take you
okay, I'm
through a
sorry.
proper match day workout
I thought
with
like their
my
skin
two
was turning like a
cracking
sickly
sisters.
like color
Who
of green,
knows,
but that's just
within
her
a few
her
weeks,
sleeves.
You could be as fit as them.
That is a stretch that people do. It's not called that though.
Did you know that fat people are less likely to laugh, marry, or live past the age of 26? These potentially true statistics are all terrifying reasons why you need to pop a bit of Johnny in your VHS.
The time is up for me.
It's over, Chet. I don't have much time left.
Every exercise is recommended by sports professionals and is 72% likely to get rid of those tricky tummies.
If you're over 26, congratulations, you are peak physical fitness.
Get match fit!
With Johnny Hamsleeves.
Jilver at 26. That's like the opinion of anybody who's like under the age of 19 about anybody's careers online, ever. As soon as you turn like older than 25, done. You have disintegrated to dust. How are you still alive?
Good evening, I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy.
Challenge room. Oh, I can... Boseman has taken away the cable to the satellite to save money. And because he thought it might be a snake, now we've got interference all over the shop and it's coming in faster than ever. Stay on your toes. I'll have to try that later. I want to keep playing though.
Starting!
In unexpected form. You arrive home to find Post on the mat.
Most being nothing more than the usual junk mail. One letter, however, catches your eye. The team wants to know about you. Curiosity gets the better of you, and you open it. It is a form from the new advanced government asking for information on all citizens. The first page is filled in already. Your name, Alex Winston. Your spouse, Sam Winston. Your children, Charles Winston and Susie Winston, 14 and 19 respectively. Well, you muse. At least they got the basics right. The rest of the questions are left for you to complete. They appear to be mandatory.
Winston, literally 1984.
Question 1. Upon starting a new job, you would
Be friendly, introduce yourself. be productive and get to work immediately. Ease yourself and orient with your... Reminisce with friends about old jobs. I'm not a social person though. Be productive and work immediately.
Question 2. A colleague in a different department has confided in you that they have been taking home confidential information. Immediate jail cell for you. Now, a file of more minor importance has gone missing. You would
recommend that your colleague reports it. Promise your colleague you won't tell anyone. Report the violation to your superior. Help your colleague recommend. Yeah. I'm not a snitch, but you can snitch on yourself. Tire department was fired for consistent underperformance. Your boss has put new place targets that are significantly higher than previous ones. You would stay late, leave work early, and head to the pub and chat about changes. Leave work early and head home to see your family. I'll leave on time. I would leave on time personally. I don't know. You want me to stay past the deadline? I can leave on time and do whatever I want. I can go back and stream on twitch.tv/hackerling is what I can do. Do I have to go home and see my children, 14 and 19, Susie and the other child that I have? It's the annual company barbecue and you and your family have been invited. What's the kid's name?
Charlie! Hey, Charlie! Let's go, Charlie! Oh, Charlie!
Barbecue! Oh, you are. Looking forward to enjoying a nice day out. Or washing your hair. Yes, I am. You go if you're free, but wouldn't mind missing it. Been practicing with your coworkers and you think you'll win the talent contest. Am I not allowed to make something? Am I not allowed to make food? If there's a company barbecue, I am bringing potato salad. Or like strawberry pretzel salad. I think I just have a thing for salads. I am washing my hair that day. You have a long, successful career and about to retire. That's never gonna happen. I'm never gonna retire. I'm gonna work for the rest of my life because I'm never going to be free. In your speech, you list your achievements and good times working there, give an honest review of pros and cons, focus on the challenge you face working there, refuse to attend. Yeah. Honesty. What is strawberry pretzel salad? You don't know what strawberry pretzel salad is? Chat member, you don't know strawberry pretzel salad? Sounds terrible. Sounds American. It probably is. Evil Crash, thank you for the 100 bits. Hackerling stole my kidney and sold it for shh, you're not supposed to talk about that. So strawberry pretzels, is this a bit? Me? Are you implying that I made up a recipe and specifically said that I like it? Chat, strawberry pretzel salad is strawberry jello, some kind of like Cool Whip cream cheese whipped filling, and a crust of pretzels and butter and sugar. In the gelatin is strawberries. They're stacked on top of each other. Joe, what do you mean? How is that a salad? It's just the name. Is potato salad an actual salad? Chat. This is, look it up. Chat. You know what, chat? I'm not making it for you. Nope. When we do our popcorn party, I'm not making you any strawberry pretzel salad. Chat, why are you acting like I'm insane? Why are you acting like I made this up? I didn't make up strawberry pretzels. That I didn't invent this. It is delicious. I have family members who love it. I love it. I love strawberry pretzel salad, chat. I'm never doing this ever again, chat. Can I post a recipe in chat? Yeah, you can do that if you feel like it. Here. Permit. Geeky. Cultures. I didn't make it up. Chat. In your spare time, maybe it's region specific. I don't know, maybe? Is it an East Coast thing? I like to doing things like listening to music and making models. 10 political rallies and stand for you believe in. Encourage and support your children with no, who cares about my children? Play in your local sports team. I like to relax alone and do not go outside. Grandma Hackerling's old-fashioned strawberry pretzels. Why are you calling it old-fashioned? Seems like it'd be better without the gelatin? No! 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 No, that's wrong! No, you need to have the gelatin to balance out the flavors, because if you just have pretzels and butter and sugar and Cool Whip, you're just gonna have a rich mixture of a bunch of stuff. You need the gelatin to balance out the flavor with something that is citrusy or berry-y. You need to have, but gelatin has, it's not just gelatin. Chat, you're not just eating raw gelatin with the pretzels. What do you think it is? Chat, what do you think this is? You put strawberries in the Jell-O. What do you mean? Your ideal holiday getaway. Oh, Chad. It is important that the government keeps people safe, free, happy, equal. Oh, God. Does being free not imply equality or safety? Does being safe imply people are not equal? Does... No. The right answer is not happy, because some people are way too happy for things to be insane. All these answers suck, by the way. I don't like any of them. I feel like the answer I prefer is equal. That seems like the not worst one. Going to be our safe for equally. Hacker hates happy. Yes, I hate happiness. In expected form. Thank you for your cooperation. The Vance knows your time is valuable and is looking for you. Oh, those are the people that... Sorry, chat. All of that yelling at you about the strawberry pretzel salad really tired me out. It's late. Sam and the kids have gone to bed. You're just drying up your favorite coffee cup, a worn-out souvenir from your first trip together. The print's faded, but the goofy face still makes you smile. A knock at the window brings you back to reality. Oh wait, hold on. Chat. Hold on. A knock at the window! Did you hear that? Did that come across the microphone? There in the garden, clutching a gaudy neon green suitcase, is Chris, Sam's sibling. As soon as you let them in, they sit at the kitchen table, visibly stressed. Chris takes a deep breath. I am so sorry for bursting in so late, Alex, Chris stammers, but I need a favor and you're the only one I can ask. You okay? No, you need to worry, Sam. It's just... It's you I came to see. I just need 2 minutes. Have you heard about the Assets and Wealth Act? I literally work in news, Chris. It's total BS! They're taking whatever they want and distributing it as they see fit. No government should have that kind of power. I can't believe they're getting away with it. Madness! Which is why I need your help. What is it you need? Chris's eyes seem to be resting comfortably on the floor tiles. Look. I know it's a lot to ask, but I need to borrow your passport. Did they take away his passport because he's rich? I can't give you that. That's illegal. They've taken mine in half the bloody countries. But people always say you and I look so similar, so... Chris is pacing now. I need to leave before it's too late. Once I'm out, me and my money will be safe, but I need to go now before they freeze my accounts. Please, Alex. I wouldn't ask if I had any other choice. Surely, there must be another way. You can't be that serious. Is there any particular reason why I just don't feel like it? You're joking, right? I've always done right by you and Sam. I treated your children like they were my own. We're family. Does that mean nothing to you? It's against the law. I can't help you with this. Knocking on my window with your neon green suitcase. Tinnitus, thank you for the 7 months. Strawberry gelatin salad denier. Fine. I'll solve this myself. Chris spits. So much for family loyalty, eh? Grabbing the nigh-on fluorescent suitcase, Chris disappears into the night. You go back to the dishes, picking up Sam's cup again. The peeling face now seems to bore into you. The knot in your stomach tightens. Yay! We just got an achievement called Screw the 1%. Thank you for keeping our passport. We win. Yay! Oh, if you've been watching for 30 minutes, you haven't seen the gameplay yet. We've been very distracted doing other things.
Hello?
Alright, mate, it's Dave. Christ, it's noisy in here, Jesus. Right, hang on, let me just get out some flags, darling. Yeah, I'll take that one with me. Cheers. Right, that's better. Let's get set up and get on with it, eh? So I can get back to my guests.
Why is there a naked lady on my calendar?
Get the power on. You need to get at least the bottom 4 plugs on. Right, let's load up the adverts. You might want to have a bit of a think about it. Your decisions have consequences, don't they?
No, my decisions don't have consequences. Alan Crazy Neil. Chad, do we want Alan James again? Advanced go-getters. How do I pronounce this? In French, J, it... I can't. Should we play this? Is this toy safe? I don't care. Who cares? I want to play this. Crazy Neil. We love Crazy Neil. And yeah, let's play this. An elegant new skin cream with a... Don't ask, just play. Don't ask, just play. Don't ask.
Right, you can see they finally got the old headline system up and working again, and the vision mixer's already in headline mode because headlines always come at the start. It's really simple, mate. These two buttons at the bottom of the vision mixer, you can see they now have A and B on them, and they'll help you pick image A on the left bottom screen here, or image B on the right bottom screen here. It's really simple. This little clock here will count down the number of seconds you have to make your decision. Provided you make a decision in that time, you're fine. And you can change your mind as much as you want until the clock reaches 0. But if you don't make any decision, you'll be fired before you even get to make another choice.
Chat.
I just want to say one more thing, mate. The pictures you choose to show of these people, well, that's how the public is going to perceive them, and that's going to affect their lives. So, like with the adverts, choose carefully.
No,
and we're off. Good luck, mate. If I get time, I'll call you back in the next break. Yeah, I'm coming, darling.
My friend Janet says
He's in the club.
Is this Janet who thinks dogs have their own secret language?
Dogs do have a secret language.
10 seconds, everybody.
Not the best source of consumer advice, then.
Don't blame me.
I don't have to bring him into the broadcast.
3.
It does it on their own.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Our main headlines tonight. Destination unknown. At the end of Advance's first full week in office, we ask exactly who's leading this charge. Tonight, I'll be discussing what the new future might hold.
The lighting on this image is better.
With the Assets and Wealth Act on the brink of raising living standards for the vast majority of the country...
It's me live choosing which thumbnail I made is better for the video.
Out with the old, Remington's Fist have appointed Sophia Remington as their new CEO. The following photo, taken from our archive, gives us a sense of this influential young firebrand who, at the tender age 23, becomes the youngest female CEO in history. Sophia Remington has always impressed. She was top of her class at university and graduated with the highest honours, immediately being asked back to lecture. The markets have responded favourably to Sophia's appointment.
She graduated college.
30 points in light of the announcement. In her first press conference this afternoon, Sophia announced a children's toy named Mr. Snugglehug.
Oh, that's
Sophia
sad!
promises it'll be all the rage this Christmas, but concerns have been raised about the product's safety.
Oh, I can't wait to watch this ad.
A splash. Intrepid scientist Dr. David Wong and marine biologist Ingrid Swarsborgen-Horgensford have today set off to explore Dante's taint. The recently discovered cave system was previously thought unreachable, but thanks to a new breakthrough in underwater flower technology, the pair hope to successfully
Why would I show
the
them
imposing
fighting?
central cavern and the undiscovered plant species it contains. This is, of course, only the latest in a series of successful expeditions for this
Is this just a
pair.
test for me?
In a joint statement about
To choose the
dangers
correct
that
one?
might face, the pair stated, "We will face the plentiful challenges together like we always have."
They're making sure that I have good taste.
Playing the field, rumours abound as sporting legend
And making
Johnny
sure that-
Leaves is now using Bush, one of the capital's hottest clubs. The footballer was caught while out celebrating being named Sports Personality of the Year.
I don't know,
last
that's a
year,
little bit better.
As reported by this very programme. Johnny is seen here with socialite and performance artiste Tiffany Lamore, whose recent show, Snatched Inside My Snatch, has kept her firmly in the public eye.
Oh.
Could romance be on the cards for these two budding A-listers?
Wow.
And grievous bodily
You don't need
charm.
to listen, you just
With
need to...
advance promising
Alright, you
a
know what?
radical-
Who cares what any of them say? Wait.
Should we actually be? I'll be going live around the country to talk with people who've seen the criminal justice system from every perspective. With more and more powers passing to the police.
None of those images
and
are
less
good,
and
by
less
the way.
oversight,
Like, this is not a
I'll
good
be using
image.
an
I do not look at this and I'm like, yeah, this is good.
All that, and Megan Wolf with a group of young actors who are already experiencing the positive side of the new Assets and Wealth Act firsthand. They'll be talking and performing later. That's all coming up on tonight.
Do I have to switch to 3?
National Nightly News.
Yes! Okay. Oh, right. Okay. Alt. Okay. There we go. Wait. I have to switch. I have to switch black when the globe is small. Okay. To one. Yes!
In the wake of the government's swift enactment of the Assets and Wealth Act, we're talking about Advance's first week in office and what the new future holds. Joining me are Katie
I'm
Brightman,
stressed.
a leading economist, and Alan James, author of Alan James is Right, The Free Man's Guide to Waking Up.
Alan James?
Alan, the government certainly haven't dragged their heels on delivering some of the legislation they promised. But what does the Wealth Act mean for us?
Nothing, Jeremy. We're still vassal slaves, we're just in prettier cages.
A confident dismissal there. Katie Brightman, do you agree?
I'm afraid I don't, no. I think that Advance have realised that the current economic system of unlimited, unending growth is untenable, so they're changing things up.
There I agree with you. They're moving to the next steps in the grand plan.
I'm just double checking everything I need to do.
Alan?
It's all in my book. Alan James is right, Jeremy. We're to become the great herd, ignorant, sterile, and short-lived. That's what they want.
Or perhaps Advance have just realised that if we carry on the way we are,
Not
we
an
will
ad, by the
destroy
way.
ourselves and this planet in a mad orgy of consumption.
What?
Excuse the colourful metaphor.
Yes, orgy is the right word. Only it'll be the overlords having an orgy on our poor broken backs. It's all in my book. Alan James is...
Shamelessly self-promoting?
Yes, he is.
How do you think the rest of the world will respond to this new approach?
I think they're watching carefully. Advance are the most disruptive threat that the world powers have faced since the last
Hackerling,
Great
what this
War.
game
Yes,
is. What's this game
Katie's
called?
right. War is
Not for
inevitable.
broadcast.
And this will not be a war like we've ever seen before. We're talking millions of deaths. We're talking high-tech weapons that can level entire cities. We're talking...
Out of the wrong orifices?
Mock me all you like, Jeremy, but when they murder your parents and they poison your food and they take you away to their
Oh,
camp
no.
for hypno-brainwashing, who will be
I
laughing
hate
then?
this guy's
Might be a
hair.
great way
Whose
to
guy?
solve it,
Who
Alan,
guy's
but you
hair?
know full well that isn't going to happen in a
Sorry, can you tell?
Democracy is dead.
Have trouble
Yes, Advance
form
are
word
radical, and
good
change is
when
always frightening. But the
voices
truth is that the Wealth and Assets Act has made more than 90% of the population wealthier and is on target to produce a permanent end to poverty.
Bollocks! What this young lady doesn't understand, Jeremy, is that these are the same people. Maybe they've rebranded, but it's all a little circus act to keep us from seeing the tyrant behind the curtain.
That's where you're wrong, Alan. For a start, they've mobilised the
Okay,
youth
I
vote
think I've got the
You say mobilise,
the
I
keys
call it grooming.
down a
the
little bit
grooming
better.
of an entire generation to walk happily into eternal bondage. They're like psychic paedophiles.
But based
this
on
gu-
the
this
facts,
guy is insane.
Katie, what are your predictions?
The Assets and Wealth
We
Act
can all
is
agree
only
this
the
guy's
first
insane,
step.
right?
Advance now have a historic budgetary surplus, and as well as properly funding our public services, they're already funneling unprecedented amounts into scientific research in the arts.
Or, as I call them in my book, Frankenstein and opiates. Like
What?
opiates, see?
Can we get back to the issue at hand, please, Alan?
This is the issue. It's all coming from the water, the chemicals. They're pumping it full of belief juice.
Don't get me wrong, I want to see these
Oh my
changes,
God,
but
his
only if
hand-
they're
his
sustainable.
hand is so
If
shaky.
Advance lose their power after spending half of our
Water.
GDP on dismantling infrastructure, that could be catastrophic.
The catastrophe is that they're succeeding. They've got us
It's
sat
the
here
same book.
talking
No,
about
he
their
got a
puppet
different
show.
same book.
All right, we're running out of time.
How do we know if it's the same book?
A bleak space.
Maybe
where we've
that's
all
what
been
they want you to
figuratively
think.
sodomized into submission.
No, of course. Katie?
We might be on the eve of a brave new world. God knows we need some change, but we need to be cautious. Let's walk forwards with our eyes open.
Two very different visions of the future there.
Yes, good
Alan
shot
James,
change.
Katie Brightman, thank
Very
you for
good.
joining me.
Very
when we
good.
come back, I'll be
Should we judge
investigating
this
Law
book
and
by-
Order
it
before
looks like
Megan
a-
meets some beneficiaries of the Assets and Wealth Act. That's
Looks
all
like the
coming
book
up
of, like,
tonight
The
on
Prince.
The National Nightly News.
1 minute back.
All right.
I think they might do some good.
I hope so too, Jeremy.
Hold on, I want to see this ad.
Kids, you love them, we love them, and they just love
Mr. Snugglehugs! Yay!
a voice to keep them company when you can't. If you keep me happy, I'll keep you safe. And his incredible real-action eyes.
Hey, shut up! I'm watching Mr. Snugglehugs.
How's it going? Actually, fuck it, I don't care. I hate the fucking news. Oh, bloody hell, I love this tune, though. All right, mate, see you later. Bye.
I only like people who. Oh, Mr. Snugglehugs, you're so silly.
Mr. Snugglehugs in stores now and selling out fast.
Mom, Mommy, can we get Mr. Snugglehugs? I'm worried I won't be
We're going to
safe.
be taking a deep dive into the state of law and order in our country. Advance have already tasked what they are calling a solutions team to move this serious social problem to the top of the list. Tonight, we go behind the headlines to meet the people who live with the criminal justice system every day of their lives. First up, we have Gregory Judge, a lawyer who sees the problems close up on the front line. Can you hear me, Gregory?
Yes, I've got you, Jeremy. Thanks for having me.
What's it like on the front line of the hard face of the cold hand of justice?
Well, as you can imagine, Jeremy, we are massively understaffed in this country. We're working every hour we can just to try and cope.
You better call now, otherwise Mr. Snugglehugs is going to be gone.
Well, we can barely keep up with demand, Jeremy. There just simply isn't enough being done at a systemic level to relieve the problem. We need more support from ministers. What are you doing? We need change at a structural level,
I'm
Jeremy.
leaving, Greg.
Not a good time, darling.
It never is it? I'll be at my mother's.
Just hang on. Oh, the problem isn't a local one, Jeremy. It's nationwide. Just give me 5 minutes. I'm talking to Jeremy Donaldson.
Oh, God. You mentioned your affairs.
No.
He's had affairs.
Well, the affairs of the Justice Department that we should be concerned about.
He's cheating on his wife.
Hello, Mr. Donaldson.
Hello, Mrs. Judge.
We need legislation to relieve the pressure on our public
Sorry
servants.
to interrupt the news, Mr. Donaldson. Can I have a moment to tell my husband I'm leaving him?
Yes, I totally
Yes,
understand.
go ahead.
Quite the picture of a burdened legal sector there. Gregory Judge, thank you for joining us. Next, I'm joined by Police Chief Constable Bob Peel.
Huge
a man
drama.
With a very different perspective on our nation's crime. Do you think
Oh,
there's a
God,
problem
look at
with the
them.
system, Bob?
I'm sure we all do, Jeremy. I am sure we all long for a return to the days when you could
Why is there
safely
more?
walk the streets of your community at night, looking in through windows and generally enjoying your neighbours without the risk of being terrorised by some thug with a knife. Or kosh.
So you feel the streets simply aren't safe anymore?
Please don't
Where
swear.
have you gone
I'm
wrong,
desperately trying to keep the connection
Well,
up.
that's not a simple question, Jeremy, but I think it all comes down to moral decay. We've
I'm more worried about teeth decay of our children who are eating too much candy. I think we should all protect our teeth more and brush your teeth.
Sunday sermon, we probably shouldn't have banned hanging.
And to what do you attribute this moral decay?
Foreigners, gays and gypsies, mainly.
What?
It's all in the Bible. Look, Leviticus clearly states that... Oh, bugger, hang on a moment. Jeremy, a bloody gimp's escaped. Delia?
What?
Delia, could you give me a little help, please, dear? Delia, could you give me a little help, please? As I was saying, Jesus didn't like immigrants much, did he?
And just to be clear,
Literally the most normal...
Absolutely, Jeremy.
The most normal moral decay is...
Oh, sorry, darling. I was staying the badgers.
Yes, I'm
What is
Can you put him back in the box?
Clive, you mistake. Back you go. Back in your gimp space.
And
What?
Make a change, Bob.
Well, it is certainly not the responsibility to be decent, good, white people.
I think we should kill this guy.
Oh, hold on just a moment.
Oh, Clive, this is naughty boy. Mummy said...
Clive, I am not having this again.
He's like every streamer who doesn't wear pants when they stream.
Naughty, you beast, Clive.
As I was saying, Jeremy, moral decay.
Moral decay, huh?
Of the criminal. No
Yeah,
one
just
else.
leave it on.
Look, everyone
They
has
love
a
it.
sob story, but we don't all end up as barbarians, do we?
What?
Look, when our daughter Alice comes home with an A-, does she go on a killing spree? No, she takes 3 of her pills and hides under the stairs like a normal child.
Thank you, Bob. Bob Peel there. We're locking down the police's position on morality for us. And finally tonight...
I don't think children are watching this news.
It's time to get to the heart of the matter. Tony Dawson has recently been released from prison after serving 3 years for...
Happy birthday, Toonie. Tony, happy birthday. Sorry, my brain, my thoughts are scrambled.
I believe his birthday. Many happy returns, Tony.
Hi, Tony.
Cheers, Jez. Call me Titwank Tony. Everybody else does.
No, I'm not going to be doing that. Can you
That's
tell us what it's like in
awful
prison,
censor.
Tony?
Titwank Tony. Prison's a mixed bag. Structure's quite nice, but it's a constant battle against institutionalization, as you can imagine.
Why do they tell him that?
And obviously,
Why do they call him
Titwanks are quite hard to come by.
I'm picking up that you're not alone there, Tony.
Titwank Tony. Yeah, sorry, my friends are throwing me a surprise party. Good bunch of lads.
Okay, well, we're trying to let you get back to that party as soon as possible.
Awful.
First, let me ask you this. Do you feel that your time
Chat, I warned you the stream would be like this.
Rehabilitate you in any way, Tony?
Tit wank Tony. I don't think it's as easy as that, Jez. Yeah, I think asking that is an oversimplification.
It sounds like it's getting quite busy there, Tony.
It is very
let's
busy
try and
here.
soldier on. Since leaving custody, have you been able to find a new job?
Yeah, all the boys are here. Big Chris, little Chris. and
Big Chris,
Vampire
little Chris. Vampire Chris. Oh no.
1 sec, love. Tit wank Tony's on the news.
Chat, this stream is over.
Rehabilitation's difficult with the current system, Jez. It's just not set up for it, you know? It's inherently unjust.
Open!
Oh, that's his doorbell.
So, do you
It's a clown!
sorry.
Look, it's a Twitch streamer!
You are joking. Chrissy Free's got Mr. Fancy, oh?
Wow, they brought Twitch streamers in here.
Not now, fellas. I'm on the news.
It seems like we've caught you at a bad time.
Wow!
Oh, I can't really hear you, mate. It's getting a bit busy here.
That's a nice balloon dog.
Yes, we seem to be losing the signal here, Tony.
Fucking way, let's believe that!
Well, we're just trying to get that signal back. I think
Oh yeah, definitely. Hey, the audience loves it.
Tony, I mean, we were literally away for 2 seconds. How has this happened, Tony?
Look at all the people there. Oh, can I grab my guitar?
Well, we seem to have lost our train of thought. Hopefully you, the viewer at home,
I wanted to join the
have
party.
gained a broader understanding of the serious and complex law and order. After the break, Megan will be live with some plucky young thespians. Don't go away. We'll be back after these messages.
Yay!
1 minute back, everybody.
Okay.
Well.
I ain't got long enough quite.
Shut up, man.
Night. In this next section, there's a bit of music. If you edit in time with the music, you can see the result on the Vision Mixer.
The Vision Mixer?
I love that. Don't worry if you don't know. You won't get punished for it or nothing. Just try and stay in the groove. Also,
Wait.
one last tip. When the music starts, turn down the broadcast volume. Right, enjoy the music bit. God, I love music. God, I'm so pissed.
Oh, I'm directing a music video? I'm doing a music video?
Come on, it's welcome back. How hard can it be?
This is on you. 10
I'm
seconds,
so good
everybody.
at music video filming, but
Number
live.
2. Going in
Yes.
5, 4, 3.
2, 1.
Welcome's Black. I'm Megan Wolf, and on tonight's Culture Spot, I'll be chatting with one of the first beneficiaries of the Assets and Wealth Act, a team of inspiring young people from Scritchford Sixth Form College who today received a grant from Advance to take their play, Hey, Friendship, on a tour of local secondary schools. Welcome to you all. Well, let's start with you two, Harriet and Charlotte Winstanley-Hamilton. Girls, you must be thrilled.
We are, Megan. We're overwhelmed, to be honest.
And I believe you two are sisters, is that right?
Yes, Charlotte's my oldest. I'm the older, more popular
Wow,
one.
it's BTS.
Only joking.
Harriet and Trey were really the ones who came up with the whole idea.
So, Harry and I were shooting the breeze in the cafeteria, and I said, hey, let's actually do something.
So I went to look for a drama teacher.
But she'd been laid off due to budget cuts.
Oh.
Fortunately, I directed a pantomime when I was at university, so I knew the ropes, as it
He
were.
knew the
Right,
ropes,
yes,
yeah.
You're the maths teacher, aren't you?
Yes, that's me, Jeff Algebra, maths teacher.
Maths is really important.
Oh, thanks, Steve.
Maths
I
is
love
really
maths.
important.
Yes, thanks, Steve.
I took maths, chat.
It's one of the oldest art forms in history, Aristotle. I just think that when we travel around all these problem schools and the poor kids see us, they say, hey, I really want to be like those attractive kids.
Wow, I wish I was beautiful and rich and had my passport. But you guys don't have your passports because you're
I
rich.
suppose with a surname
They took
like
them away.
Algebra, there was really only one choice of career for me. My wife, Angela, and I, we often laugh about it.
Yeah, they took away the rich people's passports in this game.
Yes.
We just want to bring a bit of song and joy into people's lives.
And teach people about the difficult issues. The issues in the play are what really matter.
And I think you're going to be showing us an extract from this play, aren't you?
That's right. To put into context, I play a young first year who's having some troubles at school.
Her character doesn't actually have a name, yeah? Because in a way, she's like all of us.
She's just like all of us.
Maybe she's you at home, or like, maybe she's you, Megan.
Maths is really important.
Yeah, thanks, Steve.
Put it in, coach.
Yes, thanks, Steve.
Right, well, I'm going to have a little chat with your teacher while you run off and get ready. I can't wait to see it.
I can't wait to see it.
That's it, that way. So, Jeff, when did you first hear about the grant?
2 days ago. A letter from Advance arrived at the school. Now,
I'm
the
sorry.
headmaster
I
thought
showed
it
the
was
wrong
all a
window. I
prank,
thought you were supposed to
but
show them
his
go
secretary retrieved
to
it
the
from
thing.
his bin and brought it to me.
How? How did you react?
I also threw it in the bin. But then Harriet and
Chat,
Fred
maybe
rescued
they're
it,
just
and,
like you.
They rang the number at the bottom of the page, and next thing you know, we're on tour.
Wow. Well, I think
I'm
we can
learning
all
maths.
guess which
I
way
got
you'll
it for
be voting
programming.
from now on.
I feel like you might get mixed answers about that, actually.
We're not very political. I'm a mathematician, of course.
I remember when I
mainly,
told my math
but
teacher I was
we did used to
interested
watch that
in
Peter
computer
Clements
sciences. She's like,
DIY show back in
"Ooh,
the day."
that's a
And
good
so we
idea. You
thought,
can make a lot
why
of
not? Let's have a go with this whole
money."
democracy thing.
Okay.
And here
She
we
said it
bang well
exactly.
are.
She's like, "You can make a lot of money."
So, let's have a look at a short section of Hey, Friendship.
Dear Diary, I'm not sure I can take another day at this school. Another day of tears.
Tears.
Another day of fears. But still I walk the corridors
Tears for
alone.
fears.
Alone. Dreading what might be around every corner.
What's around the corner? What's around the corner? What's around the corner?
Oh, hi Gary.
Oh, heavens, no! It's Gary the Fist!
Gary the Fist!
Wait, I'm supposed to cut on the music?
Little first year? Great. I've been looking for some poor victim to bully all morning. But will this make me feel better
What
about
music?
my violent father?
What music?
Violent father.
Excuse me, I'm late for maths. It's my favourite subject. And so important.
Is this the music?
Maths is for losers.
What?
Maths is for losers.
My arm's stuck, coach.
Keep going, for fuck's sake.
Right, maths is for losers. Now, give me your lunch money. Double lunch for me today, but why am I only truly happy when I'm eating?
Not today, Gary the Fist.
I'm hungry.
What do you mean not today? Who are you? Oh, my arm's free, coach.
Brilliant, keep going.
Right, who are you to stand up to me?
Gonna eat some
I'm
salad
Gary
later.
the Fist, and you're just a sad little girl with 2 gay dads who's all alone.
That's where you're wrong, Gary the Fist. These are my 2 new friends. Vanessa is captain of the netball team.
Yeah.
And Blake owns a motorbike.
Yeah. But I can't fight all 3 of you, and I don't have any friends of my own.
He's friendless because he's mean. Oh, there's the music.
Take a look at me. Take a little look at my face.
We're seeing how good I am at rhythm now.
I could be you. She could be you. And you could be me.
Or you could be me.
Life can be peachy keen if you work as a team.
I'm switching too much.
So stop now, make a different choice.
I messed up.
Hey, listen up, I won't take no crap. Who said middle class girls can't rap?
Oh no.
I ain't afraid of rats. I'm a mother-loving rebel, but I still love
Me when I recorded my Nasty Majesty cover. I'm so cool. Look at me being so cool right now.
Hey, kids, I'm Gary the Fist. People think that folks like me probably shouldn't exist.
Oh my
But that's
God.
just prejudice, and I'd do better if you knew the way that I became Gary the Fist.
My keyboard is a little bit.
I grew up on a council estate. The park was hip, but the flats weren't great. My dad used to come home drunk and late, and he'd hit my mum, and for dinner he had to wait. Where's my dinner? Where's my dinner, woman?
Wait, no, wait, hold on.
Don't make me ask.
Wait, hold on, stop. Wait.
Hitting women is wrong.
Yes. Yes.
Guess life's pretty hard on a council estate. 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 Life's pretty hard.
I like how camera 3 is just like trying really hard.
Life can be peachy keen.
Look at camera 3.
If you work as a team.
Just work as a team.
It's your choice to be me.
It's my choice.
It's my choice.
Now make a different choice.
Listen to that inner voice.
Friendship!
Yes! Oh.
Well, thankfully that's all we have time for tonight on the National Nightly News.
Chat.
Join us tomorrow night for all the headlines from across the country. My name's Jeremy Donaldson. Have a peaceful night.
And we're out.
Oh, that was brilliant.
What's the little
Wait, I want to see the
fuck with that?
skin commercial.
Your face. We believe your skin deserves the best.
What the? Hold on, sorry. What are they talking about?
Harsh chemicals from your skin. The high salt content actually pulls the dihydrogen monoxide.
Wait, I don't care about skincare anymore. I want to know what they're talking about. Chad, that was stressful. Wait, I want to hear how she pronounces it. Wait, let me hear. Oh, that was so bad. Well, guess I shouldn't quit my day job. Better than the last one, but barely. You've received your full wages. I'm still broke. The shares are up, except for in the computer department. The company hates me, but the channel loves me. Or the Advance hates me, but the company loves me, or the channel loves me. Life is pretty hard on the council estate. Life is pretty hard on the council estate. Life is pretty hard on the council estate. Yeah, the background music between the menus and the actual television broadcast, it changes a little bit. A little bit louder during the menus.
Why bother strengthening your body when you can strengthen your face? We believe your skin deserves the best, so the new formula actively removes harsh chemicals from your skin. The high salt content actually pulls the dihydrogen monoxide right from your pores to give you the crisp, brittle
Oh,
skin
so they want me to do the
expect.
mixing.
New Jus de Cochon will revitalize
Jus de
the appearance of
Cochon
the strength of
is
your
what they want me
face's
to
skin.
say.
41% of women we
I don't
surveyed said they
trust what
loved
that
their
means.
visible
Hold on.
flakes, and 7 out of 10 dentists would recommend it.
I like how, oh, it's pork juice.
Jus de Cochon, because we said so.
It translates to pork juice. Pork juice. The adverts you choose will influence the value of. You arrive home after a long shift to find a note waiting for you on the counter. You recognize Sam's hurried scroll. Chris has been evicted for not paying rent. Oh, you know where this is headed. Sam's gone to pick up Chris's stuff from the street. Don't wait up. Underlined twice. So this is your fault now, is it? You sulkily pressed play on the cheap horror film you were going to watch together. It used to absolutely terrify you as a kid, but it always makes the two of you laugh. It's not the same without Sam. But you still chuckle to yourself occasionally. Chris shouldn't have been rich, shaking my head. Just as you get to the good bit, the part where Candy decides to investigate alone, your 14-year-old son interrupts. He wants to go to a friend's house. He looks at you in a way only a child can, pleading but somehow defiant. You let him go, as long as he promises to be home by 11. Clearly surprised, he races out the door. You doze in front of the movie, waiting for his return. You startle awake at the sound of TV static. It's gone midnight and there's no sign of Charlie. Or Sam. It's a school night and he promised. So you go over there and march him home. Arriving at the friend's house, you find your son, who miraculously notices the time when he sees you. He may think you were born yesterday, but at least he apologizes. That's something. You recognize the cheeky, mischievous look. You can't help but let him off the hook this time. It's okay, son. We all make mistakes. We all pretend that we didn't notice what the time was. Aw, welcome. Merry Christmas, chat. You can't help but crack a smile as you look around the table. The snow has settled on the grass outside. The kids are pulling a what? While your elderly mother tries to keep her eye. Sorry, what does that mean? Does that mean something else? Oh, it's like one of those like party poppers. Oh, I'm like, wait, what? What the heck is that? The mother tries to keep her eyes open. It's not drugs, okay. I thought we were talking about Christmas crack. And like, oh, that. You always did have a soft spot for Christmas. You're sitting at the head of the table now. Your dad's place. It's been a tense afternoon. Everyone can feel it. It's the first time you've seen Chris since he refused to part with your passport. It's a big change for Sam. The two siblings used to be inseparable. Christmas is usually such a nice time of year. The chatter of cutlery is all that can be heard as Chris stares pointedly at you. You thought people in the UK did crack. No, Christmas crack is a Christmas, like, it's a dessert. You use saltine crackers and like cooked sugar and you pour it on top of it and then you put on like sprinkles. That's Christmas crack, right? That's... Are you having a nice Christmas, Grandma? Your mother stares vacantly at you, confused. She comes back to herself with a start of recognition. Yes, thank you, Alex. It's lovely, she mutters. It's been happening more and more lately. The clatter of cutlery is all that can be heard as Chris stares pointedly at you. You make a toast. You stand up and raise your glass. Merry Christmas, everyone! I'm glad we're all here. There are murmurs of cheers and much clinking of glasses. Chris doesn't move. Yeah, we're all here, no thanks to you. Chris, sighs Sam. Come on now, it's Christmas. Can't we put that behind us? Sam's right. Let's try and enjoy ourselves. Chris turns away from you, taking some frustration out on a cheap cut of roast chicken. Chicken. Your daughter, Susie? Oh, that's the other child, right? No, wait, I forget my son's name. Your daughter, Susie, seizes the opportunity to corner you. You know how you love me. You chuckle. Oh, this sounds familiar. I'm not going to like this, am I? You joke. Susie rolls her eyes. You know me, and my friends are planning on traveling this year. Susie begins innocently. Well, I was hoping you'd help me with the money. She's interrupted by Chris, who makes a word. What? Decisive snort? Derisive. Wait, that makes sense. I've heard this. I've used this word before. Okay. Don't worry about it, chat. Oh, Dorito. Chat, be nice to me. I'm not good at math. I wouldn't hold your breath, Susie. Not known for your generosity, are you, Alex? Chris, do us a favor and shut your mouth! Ignoring Chris, you smile at your daughter. We'll see so many parts of the world and learn about other cultures. Susie gushes. You sigh. Lower your voice. You know money is really tight right now that Grandma's staying here. We just don't have that kind of money, Suze. But please, Harriet's parents are helping her. I always get startled when a game uses the name Alex because that's my name and it's not very common. I'm sorry. I wish we could afford it, but we can't. If it looks like we're too well off, they're going to take away our passports. What? You promised! Your daughter yells. She looks from the face of one parent to the other and opens her mouth to speak. Instead, she lets out a frustrated shriek and buries her head in her hands. Chris starts to applaud. And the Parent of the Year award goes to Alan Wake! Chris starts a sarcastic drum roll on the table. You look to Sam for support, but none is forthcoming. Pay no attention, Suze, Chris goes on. Alex has no time for their family, isn't that right? You can't bring yourself to speak. Pathetic. Chris puts an arm around Susie and escorts her out of the room. Why is Chris being... maybe it's because I didn't give him my passport? Sam follows without meeting your gaze. Wow. Disgusting husband. Why did you not spend all of our life savings on our daughter when your mother, who is failing in health, is currently staying over at our house? Charlie excuses himself awkwardly while you start to clear the plates in silence. Have you had a nice birthday, Pat? Your mother chimes in cheerfully. Well, Merry Christmas. Maybe next year is the name of the achievement I just got for not giving my daughter money to go to the thing. You're leafing through a pile of accumulated posts. Each new bill pulls on your gut like a lead weight until a flash of blue makes you pause. Recognizing the teal Advance logo, you tear it open. Dear Winston residents, Thank you for sending us your passports for approval. We can now confirm their receipt in validation for the new Assets and Wealth Redemption Scheme. Hopefully this will make the last months of arguments with Sam worth it. As such, it is our pleasure to enclose a check, which we hope you see as a symbol not only of our gratitude to you, but of our unwavering commitment to creating a society free of inequality. The throbbing of your fresh, speed-induced paper cut is the only reason you can believe you're awake. A check! A sizable one at that. Chris was right. Advance really are redistributing wealth.
We will continue to strive for the betterment of this nation and its people. Forwards, together. Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement.
The weight of your financial burdens lessens slightly. It is a bliss. Wow, I wish I spent the money on my daughter now. Maybe she can... Oh, it's been a while. Maybe she can go on vacation now that we have money. Why does the zip on this case never close? It's your anniversary. Every year you and Sam go... hold up a second. Hold up a second. You have floral wallpaper and a polka-dotted bedspread. What is wrong with you people? It is one thing to have... It is one thing... Listen. You can't buy taste. They have money and they can't buy a solid color blanket for their house. We need to play House Flipper, chat. We need to fix this. Oh, by the way, chat, I need to show you my House Flipper house. Current wealth holiday time. I have built on top of my House Flipper house. And I hope you like it. Every year you and Sam go away for the weekend, usually camping. You're not made of money. You've been looking forward to it for ages. Finally getting some alone time when you can forget about the noise of life. No kids, no work, just a bit of romance and some peace and quiet. The zip finally gives up the battle. And you drag the bulging suitcase down the stairs. The answering machine is blinking on the hall table. Good evening, Alex. This is Mr. Boseman. I am calling to inform you that you will be required to work this weekend. Your heart sinks. Some information has come to light concerning the rising tensions between our nation and foreign powers, and the National Nightly News team will be working around the clock to ensure we break the story first. Needless to say, I will expect your attendance tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. sharp. Have a pleasant evening, Alex. Shock turns to annoyance. Then fury. What are you going to tell Sam? Sam comes down the stairs brimming with excitement. Kissing you, they grab the car keys from the dish and start to load your bags into the back. Who cares? We need this weekend. Message deleted. What was that? Comes a voice from behind you. Ah, nothing important, you reply as you put on your coat. Adrenaline coursing through your body. Grabbing Sam around the waist, you practically slam the front door. Oh, might as well enjoy your time off. You're gonna pay for it on Monday. It's Monday. An unwelcome return. Anyway, when you get to work Monday morning, you get some sour looks from your exhausted colleagues. A note sits waiting for you. An immaculate script. The immaculate script is blood red. I am very disappointed, Winston. Was it worth it? Yes. I think think it was worth it. Permission slip. Your son Charlie hovers at your... Oh, current wealth, sometimes splurging. Oh. Your current son... Your current son! Your current son! Oh, he's only my son sometimes. Yeah, who cares about the rest of the time? Do you find yourself striving to achieve? Are you an active member of the team? Do you think reaping the benefits of cooperation? Join the Advanced Go-Getters today. Forwards, together. This doesn't sound like the youth club he told you about. Charlie grabs the flyer from you and thrusts the form into your hand. So I can walk there straight from school and Ben's sister can drop us home after, so you won't have to do anything. Oh, sure. Your son is thrilled. It's heartwarming to see him so passionate about becoming an active part of the community, the advanced community. This can only be a good thing. Right? Right, chat? This is only a good thing, right? After a particularly long day of work, you come home to find a post sorted into piles. As Sam has taken to doing recently, most of it is the usual rubbish, but with an increasingly familiar advanced logo. An urgent respond immediately plastered on the front. In a correspondingly urgent red font grabs your attention. Best to get it over with.
Dear Winston residents, this letter to inform you is to inform you that the advanced government has taken another step forwards in our fight for equality. By nationalizing the largest private corporations and redistributing their resources among the citizens of this great country, the Partnership Bonds program ensures that wealth created by the people is delivered to the people.
You don't remember this being in the manifesto?
Every household will become a partner in one of 3 carefully selected institutions, one chosen by advance for consistent high performance and financial security. Please note, all returns are based on public opinion and cannot be guaranteed. Please select one of the following.
Oh, chat help! Eye of the Beholder Incorporated. Whether it's cosmetics, clothing, or culture, we see the beauty in all of our customers. On Neil's Limited Deals, it's always a steal from Crazy Neil! Or Pleasure Corp. Our business is your pleasure. From sport to travel and even just some you time. You can't say pleasure without leisure. Chat help! Chat help! I like Crazy Neil! It's always a steal from Crazy Neil! We can trust Crazy Neil, right, chat? Wait, who had the pork juice? Pleasure Core had the pork juice, right? See, this one, like, I feel compelled to go with. Eye of the Beholder's Cosmetics. Crazy Neil. Do we want to steal? No, I don't want deals. I want beauty. Chat, I desire beauty. I am worth it. I deserve it. Oh, but Crazy Neil. Okay, chat, I'm flipping a coin. If we go with Crazy Neil or if we go with, whatever the other one is. Who cares? I care about Crazy Neil. Hold on. All right, let's see. Heads is Eye of the Beholder. Tails is Neil. All right, chat. Here we go. Yep. It is heads. Ooh. We're going with the Illuminati. to. Sorry, Neil. For now, it is not a deal.
Thank you for making your selection. Please return this form using the envelope provided. You will receive a report from your partnerships in 3 to 6 working months.
Seems Advance can't even defeat the quagmire of governmental bureaucracy.
The future of this nation is in partnership. Forward. Together. Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement.
And now, chat, we are well enough! Just how much influence could you have? You step out of your old car in silence. Sam slams the door and you wince, hoping the door won't come off its hinges. You won't say anything. Now's not the time. As you approach the front desk, you feel physically sick. The police officer asks you to wait. Eventually, after what feels like an eternity, your daughter is brought out by an officer with a kind face. She's a good kid, but if we pick her up for graffiti again, we'll have to charge her. You nod, apologize on Susie's behalf, as Sam hugs your shell-shocked daughter. As you shake her hand, the officer lowers her voice. Keep her away from that boy, and I think she'll be fine. In the car, you attempt to broach the subject, but Susie refuses to say a word. After a while, you give up your questions about who this boy might be and just drive. Hours later, you stare at the ceiling, worrying. The stillness in the bedroom is the only sign that Sam is also wide awake. Who is Susie hanging out with? Why is she acting out? Neither of you are going to sleep tonight. Ooh! I got an achievement called Very Advanced, aligned with the advanced agenda. Uh-oh. We're very into the government, apparently. The Tempest. Oh, the phone, sorry.
Good evening, Alex. It's Bozeman here.
Bozeman! Bossman!
Powering up and getting the adverts loaded, I thought I should just tell you that we've had one of those public information films from the government, and it's mandatory that you play it. You still have a free choice for the other two, so read those tape labels carefully, but make sure you play the advance advert, preferably at the second break. Right,
okay.
That's the lot. Have a great show. Total pimp. My God, that weather looks nasty.
What?
Oh, how's it going with Steve?
Why are all men such pricks?
That well, eh?
Apparently he has a complicated relationship with his patient.
You know what, chat? I feel like chat would like that, so I'll put that in.
Over you.
I don't know why I talk to you.
You're probably just a really awful day.
Oh, chat! Do we want to watch the pork juice again? No. No, I'm glad with what we have.
3.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
And
Hi,
I'm
Jeremy.
Megan Wolf. Our main stories tonight.
Uncooperative. A mysterious symbol has appeared overnight on thousands of buildings throughout the capital.
Tonight, in an exclusive live interview with Prime Ministers Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement, I'll be asking what
Chat, how's the volume?
symbol might mean.
After 3 months of record-breaking approval ratings, could this be the daring first move of a silent resistance movement?
Quiet.
And what would that mean as we go into the future?
We shall overcome. Trapped in
The broadcasts are really quiet. Sorry, I'm like...
Now, doctors Ingrid Sporsborg and Horgensvoord and David Wong announced today that they're considering 2 possible options.
With 2 of the finest minds in science working together, hopes are still high for the eventual return of the team to dry land.
Without enough engineers to successfully fix their craft, The team seem likely to attempt
So,
to
like,
farm
I'm
the cabin's
controlling the
ecosystem
broadcast
while they wait
here,
for rest
and I'm also controlling the broadcast on the TV of the game.
Bearing their opinions, the formerly rich are fighting back with a naked protest.
Our very own Robin Short was on hand earlier today when this new protest group first presented themselves.
They look so happy.
It might seem amusing to us, but clearly this formerly
She looks incredibly happy too. She's like,
yeah,
yeah, we're having a nice little time together.
It's often too easy to forget that not every citizen is thriving under advance.
Table for two. Johnny Hamsleeves and Tiffany Lamour were spotted having a private moment out at lunch today.
The popular couple have certainly been on a roller coaster since they started dating late last year.
Test result.
And this image is sure to place them firmly back in the tabloids.
Could we be on the verge of the biggest celebrity wedding since professional wrestler Randy Grizzlenuts McFridge married his longtime tag team partner Tina Tiny Hands last year in a wrestling ring made entirely of cake?
Is this one celebrated role model about to become the bad boy of sport?
And onwards and upwards. In an attempt to put the Mr. Snugglehugs
Mr. Snugglehugs disaster.
Remington's Fist CEO Sophia Remington today announced a brand new product that already has the markets buzzing with interest.
What is it?
This groundbreaking product.
Money.
There was quite a shock when it was revealed earlier today. Though its critics are skeptical that the young CEO can fulfill her promises.
When only a Flard will do, you
What the
need
heck is this?
Flardmaster 5000.
What is a Flardmaster?
That's the slogan accompanying the announcement that has rocked the construction industry this morning.
Is this
the
real?
breakthrough device for aiding in installation is sure to change the way we see the humble Flard.
With that exclusive prime ministerial interview coming up later.
And our very own Patrick Bannon coming to you live from the first.
Why are we in a blue newsroom now?
You won't want to miss a second of tonight's National Nightly News.
Uh-oh. They changed the way the nightly news looked. Was Megan always a broadcaster? Whoa, what's going on with the waves?
First tonight, after the Christmas horror caused by Mr. Snugglehugs, we have an exclusive.
What happened to Mr. Snugglehugs?
Poor 7-year-old.
She was the culture. Yeah, that's true, but they weren't like co-hosts. I'm glad that she's part of the hosting team now. I like her.
Last week, joyfully, he spoke for the first time since the tragedy. Tonight, he talks to us.
Before we go to the interview, however, this station would like to issue a full and frank apology for any part we may have played in the tragedy.
Oh, right.
We should never have advertised Mr. Snugglehugs.
I'm fine with that.
Our publicity, the sheer scale of this tragedy, and now upwards of 8,000 casualties might have been averted.
On behalf of the Nightly News team, we're sorry.
In future, we will do better.
Now it's over to Robin Short at the Tadlock family home. Robin?
Thank you, Megan.
What?
I'm here with Mr. and Mrs. Tadlock and their 7-year-old son, Timothy.
Oh, Timmy, what happened?
Yes, well, you're bloody lucky we're spending any time with you at all, after what you lot did. Irresponsible. I mean, whose idea was this anyway?
It's all right.
Oh, no.
As you can see, Megan, there's still a few open wounds here. I'll tread carefully. I'm going to speak to Timmy now. Hello, Timmy. Can you see me?
Mummy? Who's that lady?
Who's that lady, Mummy? I can't see anything, Mummy. Is that the lady from the radio station that gave me all these bandages because they played the stupid Snugglehugs advert? Is it all your fault? Did you kill me?
Just unwrapped Mr.
Are you proud of yourself?
Was he under the tree?
Yes.
Do you keep yourself awake at night with your sins?
It's not like love.
Ah, yes. That'll be the fur. Scented with hoof.
I was so excited. I ran up to my room and gave him a big hug. He was so soft and warm, like our cat, before he got in the way of Daddy's Porsche.
Bloody cat had a death wish.
And what did Mr. Snugglehugs say to you?
He blinked his real action eyes and said, "You're my very best friend." But I sure wish Mrs. Snugglehugs was here, and she can't be, for just $89.99. And then... $
89.99?
41.
And is that when he burst into flames?
careful.
And then he exploded.
Oh, look, I've asked you nicely.
Am I right in saying that one of his real action eyes is now permanently embedded in your cheek?
Yes. When I took him in at night, it glows through bandages. I know it's under there, staring at me.
Yeah, some of the other children have started calling him Timmy Three Eyes. And with his glasses, that's 5.
By the way, Carva, thank you for the 3 months. Petman, thank you for 100 bits.
You remember before the darkness.
Hold on, I'll get right back to you. I'm currently saving the broadcast from eternal death.
Love as he burns.
It's going faster than my mouse wheel can go.
Do you have nightmares?
All right, that's quite enough.
You had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away.
Timmy,
who knew? So true.
No, you've had your questions, and now look.
Timmy, will you ever be normal again?
3 of his eyes.
calm down your skin. Do you think your parents will ever really love you again?
Do you think your parents will ever be normal, Timmy?
So there you have it, Megan. Just one of the many victims of an indescribable tragedy that has shaken our nation.
I'm bleeding, am I not?
Thank you, Robin. Harrowing stuff.
And many questions to be answered by Sophia Remington. In
Jeff Funk, thank you for 22 months, and Max says thank you for 3 months.
How will she turn this crisis around?
So, Jeremy, what are the warning signs a consumer should look out for when they're spotting a dangerous toy?
Well, Megan, experts advise to always check for the new Advance mark, which guarantee a level of safety and quality.
Can we just get a close-up on camera 3 here? So if we take a look at
Wow.
this National Nightly News mug, you should see the
Wow.
mark. Just
That mug is so safe. I can tell because it has the mark on the bottom of it.
Praise of their swift response in bringing in this set of stringent checks and new products.
It certainly is good to know that someone's watching out for our families. When we come back, our very own Patrick Bannon will be live from the
I should have gone to
Sports
camera
Board
3.
Finals. Stick around. You won't want to miss it.
We'll be back after these messages.
1 minute back. Oh, sorry, I'm bursting.
Oh, she's... Oh, no. Wait, prostate! Prostate commercial!
Yes,
I'm Tommy the Fingernail Harris, sporting legend.
Chad, I thought you would like this commercial.
4 world championships, 2 cars, a bidet, and an enlarged prostate.
Alex, Bolton, we're getting
Hi.
reports in that naked protesters might try and spoil the sports board final.
Oh, who cares about them? They might love this commercial.
Make sure you don't broadcast it. It's 6 p.m.
Uh-oh.
for God's sake. No one wants to see fannies on the news.
Uh-oh.
Pressure.
Ban incoming.
This can cause trouble starting to pee, and it can cause laundry-based trouble between you and your she-demon of an ex-wife. So what caused this big old prostate? In your bum.
What?
Well, sorry.
TOS.
Me and the doctors,
They're going to
we
put
don't
themselves
know.
on the window.
But I can
No,
tell
it's
you,
fine. Don't worry about it.
As you get older, your body changes.
We'll just make sure that they're not seen on the TV. It's fine. We are saving the stream. Live chat.
I understand that, but I always say welcome back.
I think we should just keep it as it is.
Well, of course you do. I've got one
It's
hat
easy,
line.
it's quick.
What's that supposed to mean? I didn't write it, Jeremy.
That's all right, fine. Jenny, there's nothing wrong with the auto-cue.
10 seconds. Oh, I just felt a dripping. Have they not fixed this?
I want to see us fry. Good for the ratings.
5,
It's raining outside.
3.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. Welcome back to the National Nightly. Coming up later, we'll be speaking to the Prime Ministers about their exciting new
Is the
healthcare
electricity gonna
facilities,
go out?
transition centres.
Nice to see they care.
You're absolutely right, Jeremy. But first, we're going now to our own Patrick Bannon, who's reporting live from the finals of the new game that's gripping the nation.
10 minutes?
Sports Board. Patrick?
That's right, Megan.
Oh,
you
Chad,
joined me
it's
live
over.
here for the final, the first annual
Oh,
Sports
it's
Board
over.
Championship. It's been a hotly contested competition so far. I think it's fair to say these two have been dancing around each other all season. First up, we have Ellie Striker. She's the more experienced of our 2 players today. Striker has got an accuracy of 7, a danger rating of K, and a 12
No,
month
Chat,
driving ban.
Chat,
Striker's known for her signature move, the
Because this game is first party and it's not like modded and it's not like a random like video thing that I'm just showing, it means that something like community is not
just waiting on the ref now. The slapping ceremony
a problem.
part. Still going on. Striker, of course, first to start as she won
Like
the
if they
trivia round
modded this
earlier on
game and
by
had
some
like
margin.
naked bodies, it would be a
Harris,
problem.
perhaps the
But
brawn
if
and
it
not
was
the brain. Stupid. Eddie Striker. Nice start there from Striker. She's determined
Wait,
not to
what
let the nerves show. Not after last time.
Wait, what is happening?
On to Mr. Harris now. Tommy. Using his arm to pick up the ball.
Wait, what?
Not a bad shot there from Harris. Back to
Compelling. Compelling.
Shot number 3. All right. She's gone to sort of throwing it under her legs. Not bad, if you ask me.
Was there contact? Don't know why you complaining. To Harris.
Bit of business with the ref, but it got sorted out. Back to Harris now. A ball in the hand is worth 2 in the bush.
Football. Move back.
I'd say that's fair, but what do I know? Oh no, Harris is not going to be happy with that. So really not a good start there for Tommy Harris in round 1. We can only hope that round 2 treats him a bit better. But first, of course, after the argument with the ref section, it's time to change ends. Now we have the ceremonial changing of the ends.
Wow. What is this sport? Throw thing, but
And
not
of course,
throw.
now they go back to the starting positions, as that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. As to not.
Striker giving it large.
Second round, double, Harris.
Winter round 2 now with Harris. Okay, we seem to have some sort of streak on the pitch. Apologise if we broadcast any of that stuff.
We're not gonna broadcast that. No, no, don't look at that, Chad. Don't look at that.
Security, I'm sure we're going to take them out as soon as possible.
Yeah, Chad, don't look at that.
We broadcast any of that, as I said.
Yeah, don't look at that, Chad. Don't look at that.
They're trying to carry on play, but it's proving.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't look at that. Just don't look at that, Chad.
Because it's quite nice.
Chad, don't look at that. It's okay. Yeah, it's fine.
Back
Don't
into
worry.
round 2 now, and Harris absolutely determined to close that massive gap.
There's no problem. There's no naked body parts. It's fine.
No, it's just some of the tightest play I've seen ever.
The stream is safe. We're good.
Harris. And was that a fitted thumb screw? We haven't seen that since the heat. What a brilliant move. Back to Striker.
Okay.
And we know what that means, ladies and gentlemen. That is, of course, the ground sound.
What?
Excellent bit of play here on both sides of the bucket.
Wow. Amazing performance on both of their behalves.
I'm finding the technical mastering display here absolutely blooming, jaw-dropping. The ref has spotted something in Harris's neck or head. And Harris is having an absolute shocker. What a miserable start there for Tommy Harris. But he is a late bloomer, of course, the boys said that. And after all, it is a game of 2 halves. 4 rounds and 7 subs.
I've never heard of this game. Looks interesting.
Sponsored by Remington Smith.
On my whistle, on my whistle.
Nice piece of music here to start the half-time show. Okay, another posh protester loose on the court here. We can only apologise for that. We'll do our best to shield
Nope,
you from
don't look at the naked people. Don't look at that.
Running around here with his
It's fine.
genitals,
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry.
And ruining what was shaping up to be
No,
quite
no,
a
don't worry.
multitude there.
Wait, cash. They
now
want
he's
their
thrusting
cash back.
himself
They want their
in
money.
Harris's face.
No, don't give them their money. Don't get.
And the bucket has been knocked over.
They're naked.
I cannot stand it when the bucket gets knocked over.
I can't stand it when the bucket gets knocked over. Literally the worst.
Really, if you ask me, not Sunday morning television. And out of there, hopefully taken away, never to be seen again.
Poses. Ball boy cannot be in the final pose.
They're pre-censored. It's fine. They're
just finished there on both sides of the bucket.
kind of censored. I saw a little bit of body parts. It was only slightly censored, but.
Thank you,
thank you, thank you.
Not bad. So that ball boy's giving me the eye all day. I don't know what's going on there. Striker there, not a great start. She looks a bit flustered, I think, after all that swinging around.
It's hard to film this. Or it's hard to decide where to.
God, what I wouldn't give to be that ball. Am I right, ladies? Tommy Harris. And it dribbles down his arm, which is actually a really good move, because, of course, if it dribbles down his arm and goes on the floor, it's not going in the bucket.
Wow! Incredible performance. What?
And Striker Striker's gone for the animal bonus there, but of course, perhaps... And yes, Harrington's counted with a tiny bell. That is wonderful play. Of course, we've seen that before.
Wow.
Look at her face. She is
No
absolutely
way.
gutted. What a
I
mark.
never...
That could have been the clincher. What a massive shame.
Harris receives possession now.
Harris to serve now.
I've never seen a play like that before.
So, here we go.
What a comeback. Okay, you can do this one.
Not bad there. He threw it quite far away from him, which is quite a good idea. Very clever there. Perhaps a little contact, a caution from the referee.
Oh,
you
gotta be careful.
Ellie Striker.
Oh, I think she's got it.
And she's let the nose get to her. What the hell was that?
Oh,
you hate to see it, don't you? You cannot believe it. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, like...
No, there's no... How does this happen?
Like this.
Oh, man.
Sort of breasts and genitals for all to see. I mean, there's only so much you can do.
No, don't look at them. Don't look at them. Don't look at them.
I'll try and carry
Don't
on.
look at them.
The players
Don't look at them.
trying to carry on, but of course it's difficult because these protesters hopefully we can get them taken off soon so we can carry on with the match. Okay, nonsense is going on here. Yes.
We want our money.
Yes, very good. Take them away.
They want their money back. That's fine. Yeah, don't worry about it too much.
Wasters.
Don't worry about it too much. Don't worry about it. Chat, it's fine. Chat, it's fine. Nothing's happening. No, don't worry. Chat, just close your eyes.
Oh, jog on.
Chat, just close your eyes. It's safe. Everything's fine. Yeah, don't worry. We're good.
Okay.
No, we're watching. What is this sport called? I forget what this is called.
It's a mime round. Who could believe it?
It's a mime round?
Nice imaginary shot there from Harris. Really could go at this point. Really high level play here from two absolute juggernauts on the floor.
Okay.
The bucket getting moved back to its proper place. About time, if you ask me.
She's got it. Look at her go.
She's juggling it around from her hands. Interesting.
Ready.
And she's put it in her mouth like as if it was an egg. And now she's and she spat it out. She did the egg spit. So a wonderful move there, quite late on.
Illegal spit.
From Striker.
Easy win. Easy win. Chat, who are you cheering for? What does that mean?
Tommy Harris here.
Chat, who are you cheering for?
And he's peeling it as if it were a banana, which is
oh my God, he's going to eat it.
Not sure if he hasn't had his potassium or what's going on today with Habs. And he's throwing it. And the ball was the ball! What a fantastic move there from Harris. Unfortunately, that is the end. What a pathetic. There we go.
Who could have seen that coming?
How can he look his 8-year-old son in the face tonight? What a lump.
What, his 8-year-old son? Oh, he's
devastated. To announce it to
devastated.
make sure it is all official.
Contestants in, please.
Wow. What a show. What a show.
And the winner of the first annual Sports Board Championship is
everyone! Once again, a win for everyone, including me as my 15th win in the Sports Board Championship. I'm going to be celebrating tonight with my wife and children. Another wonderful victory for me. Here come the on-site security to collect their medals. They're 6th and 7th respectively.
Oh, no.
And thanks again for watching the Sports Board Championships. What more is there to say? I'm Patrick Bannon. Looking forward to celebrating tonight. And all that's left to say, Jeremy, is back to you in the studio.
Patrick Bannon there at an extraordinary final.
Historic Sports Board, Jeremy.
I didn't know you were a fan.
Oh, yeah, I can wrench a doubler with the best of them, I'll have you know.
I certainly wouldn't bet against you.
When we come
This does not bode well, chat.
I'll be talking live with Prime Ministers Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement, who apparently have a big announcement you wouldn't want to miss.
That's coming up after these messages.
1 minute back.
Commercial.
What? Fucking microphone just shocked me. Where's that sound guy?
Burden on your children. Are you scared of a long, painful decline in your final years? Of being trapped in your own body as it slowly wastes away? Or losing your grip on reality?
Oh,
well,
wow.
it doesn't have to be that way.
Doesn't have to be that way.
Now you...
Postman again. Just heard from the chaps in maintenance that this storm is causing the odd power surge. Some of your controls might be a bit, dangerous.
Dangerous?
Now, I know you're tough and you can take the odd shock for the sake of a perfect news broadcast, but
Oh, I want to
any
steak.
succession can stop the old ticker. I'm sure you'll make the right decisions.
I should get some flank steak.
Your stay, you'll pass on painlessly.
I should get some flank steak, chat. Make some beef and broccoli.
Luxury. Isn't that what we all deserve at the end of a life well lived?
Bucket Cam! Let's go!
Our expert legal team will help you make all those difficult arrangements. And our aftercare team will help your dependents through the grieving process.
Why are they making this more
ensuring
difficult
your
for me on
final
purpose?
wishes are carried out efficiently and
Oh, that's a cute dress.
compassionately. All absolutely free. Your health service, your team.
3, 2, 1.
Welcome back. I am Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement.
Oh, please, it's just Julia and Peter.
We don't believe much in titles. It doesn't seem very advanced.
We're delighted to be here.
Well, firstly, I should ask how you feel about the graffiti that's been springing up across the capital. Should we be worried?
Oh, no, you definitely
I don't like
shouldn't
this.
be worried.
Well, not unless you've got a fatal paint allergy anyway.
But yes, it does seem that there are still some people we haven't been able to help.
You know, whingers.
People who've yet to benefit from the many advantages of the new future.
And you know, Megan, as my old mum used to say, there are some
Just don't
persons who
die.
just don't know how to be happy.
We're working hard to reach these people, find out what they're angry about and how we can help. The door to my government is always open.
Someone's dripping on me.
But we didn't come here to talk about what may yet
That's
turn out to
rain.
be some alternative arts project.
Which we no doubt will have funded.
When we want to talk to the nation about something far more exciting.
Yes, your office briefed us that you have an announcement to make, but they were being
Okay,
surprisingly
good.
secretive about it. Let me ask you a question.
Clicked on the right one.
Okay, it's not usually how it works, but...
What scares you? I mean, really scares you?
It's death.
Spiders.
She's talking about death.
We're all afraid of our deaths. It's part of being human.
We need an
Are you saying
arachnophobia
that
mode.
advance have cured death?
That'll be a vote winner. Yep, that was definitely a drop there.
But while we may not have cured death, we hope we found a way to make it much less scary.
Less
And
scary.
much less painful and much less expensive. Look, which is me
Nice of this radio station.
When I was 13, my mum came and got me from school.
Radio this TV station has electronics so old that the weather makes it deadly instead of just shutting them all off. The news always stays on.
To see him, we were all frail and pale. And I was scared because I'd only seen him the week before, and he'd been fit as fiddle. And he said to me, Peter, he said, it's the right time. I don't ever want to be a burden to the people I love.
Was that the last time you saw him?
Nope, 3 days later he were back home. He lived with us for 9 miserable years after that. He had to be fed with a rubber spoon. He had a commode, so he'd just take a shit right there in the house while we were watching football. He wouldn't even wait till half time.
Why did you swear when the electricity's so bad here?
It was awful. It was awful for us, and this is the point.
What's the point?
It were awful for him.
It were awful for
I could
him.
see it was destroying me, man, watching him slowly fade away. And he would beg her to turn off his breathing equipment at night, but she couldn't. Or she wouldn't. It were a crime, you see. And she didn't want to lose the children.
No, I did censor it. It was like right at the end.
No family should have to suffer like Peter's did. And now no family will have to.
Wow!
The health service is today opening the first of 300 new transition centres.
The transition
From life
centres will
into
handle everything for your
advanced
last days.
life?
The legal, financial, medical and emotional costs are all catered for and paid for by the government. So even the poorest citizen gets to pass on with dignity when they choose.
And that choice is important.
Yes.
This is a service
Can we go back to
only for
sports
people
ball?
who choose it. For people who feel they've run their course and don't want to burden themselves or their families with a slow, long, humiliating decline.
It's just given me an electric shock.
Are you okay?
I don't know. I think it's from my asshole.
Oh, we're still on the air, Peter.
No, yes. Sorry. My apologies. Oh.
Are you not worried that this new
She doesn't care.
Might be open to abuse? In what way?
Sorry, I've got a shot to get. Can I get a little bit of help here, please?
With
The
what?
older generation might feel somewhat.
Jesus, so wrong to your face, fucker! That one was massive. Right, no, this bastard's coming off.
Sorry, that the older generation might feel somewhat coerced.
Coerced into spending their final days eating gourmet food and drinking fine
I
wine.
want gourmet food and fine wine and luxury spas and gardens.
Perfectly capable of. With a rusty twat,
Prime Minister, please watch your language.
Oh, these are some creative swears.
Go get yourself sorted out.
Right.
We're launching a government information film tonight. It should tell your viewers everything they
Yes,
need to
put
know.
his feet in the bucket.
You really do move at a breathless pace. It's hard to believe you've yet to be in office a year.
Oh, Megan, we're only getting started.
And on that note, thank you so much for being here. Jeremy.
Right, yes, that's all we have time for tonight. Thank yous go out to our guests. Congratulations to all the winners at the Sports Board final.
I love
We'll
Sports
see
Board.
you tomorrow night at the same time. My name is Jeremy Donaldson. If you can, have a peaceful night.
And we're out. Good job, everybody.
So they just...
Did you kill me? Did you kill me before? Did you kill me before I could win?
It's my nephew, so we transitioned the moment I saw the leak.
No, don't. Oh, wait, I did it! Let's go! Hey! We win! Not even close. Not even close. I am well off. And they all hate me. Oh no, their shares are down. Ooh. Ooh! But the Advance loves me, the Resistance loves me, and the company hates me? Well, why does the company hate? Oh, it's because I took vacation with my beautiful partner. You know, you did skip that one time, eh? Who cares? We missed this commercial.
Why bother strengthening your body when you
You
can
could
strengthen
strengthen
your
yours.
face?
Mine. Okay.
My name's Helena Canterbury-Boatshoe, and I'm 47.
You look
You
great.
know me from films like The Medicated, Me and My Puncture, and The Girl with a Half-Finished Cereal. And in my profession, your face can never be too strong.
The company doesn't care about anyone, they just want
Jus de cochon will revitalize the appearance of the strength of your face's skin.
Oh, she doesn't
We
like the
believe
smell.
your skin deserves the best, so the new formula actively removes harsh chemicals from your skin. The high salt content actually pulls the dihydrogen monoxide right from your pores to give you the crisp, brittle skin you've come to expect.
Brittle skin?
41% of women we surveyed said they loved their visible flakes. And 7 out of 10 dentists would recommend it. Jus de cochon. Jus de cochon.
Jus de cochon.
Because we said so.
Because we said so. Wow. That is a terrible product. Yay. Everyone is dehydrated now. Did we watch The Joy of Screws? I think I wanted to play that, but we didn't get to see it.
From the iconic A2 stainless steel posi drive wood screw to the M1 2mm slotted countersunk screw, the Joy of Screws is your key to a world of sticky fixings. Start collecting today and celebrate the nation's most well-known and best-loved pieces of hardware with your copy of the Joy of Screws. Every week, you'll add another exclusive fastener to your collection, like the flathead self-flanging bump screw, the 4mm Hexaflex mushroom bolt,
I've wanted
the
that one.
self-locking long-life round head roofing tack, and that's only the beginning.
I didn't know they made that one still.
Washing nut, the M25 3mm finishing pin. Oh, the cast iron hexagonal fixing screw.
Ooh,
and
cast
many
iron.
more. Every week, alongside your ironmongery, you'll get this in-depth companion magazine, charting the highs and lows
I'm so
of DIY history.
excited! I'm gonna order mine as soon as I get
To the
home.
socket screw riots of 29. This detailed guide will bring to life some of your
Super
favourite
rare!
metalworking moments. Start your collection today, and we'll send you the first 8 editions with no postage or packing. That's right, no postage, no packing.
That's
Plus,
great
you'll also
for the
receive this
environment.
exclusive little bit of drill bit absolutely free.
No
So,
packaging?
what are you
Great
waiting
for the environment.
Start collecting today. With week 10, you'll receive this screwdriver handle.
Recycle
The joy of
packaging?
screws,
No,
the only
no
complete
packaging.
collection of real, authentic, genuine reproduction
Less
screw
waste.
replicas. Collection is for display purposes only. The items are ornamental replicas and not for use with wood, metal, masonry, or any other physical surface. Terms and conditions apply. See issue 42 for details.
Wow. Wow. Amazing. This is great, chat. I'm having a really good time. This is actually really great. Like, I knew that this was like interesting and exciting, but I don't know. I guess I didn't realize how.
Alex, oh thank God you're alive. It's Jenny, the floor manager. Are you okay? Alex.
Am I okay?
Alex, you need to get it together. Look at the broadcast screen. Just look at it. That's all we've been putting out since you went down. You have to fix it, now. Look left, Alex, out the window. See? They're all over it, little bastards. You're going to need a full charge to clear that many off. Hold down the big button until it's fully charged. Then release it to zap the little fuckers. Excellent, Alex.
Classic.
We're broadcasting again. They must have built up while you were napping. Usually it only takes a tap on the button to clear one. Look, there's a lone one climbing now. Zap it off before it starts to mess up the signal again. Great.
What?
That seems to be the last of them. For now. Right. We're about a minute out. Get the adverts loaded up. I've got to deal with my pet idiot. And Alex, keep your ears open. You'll hear them climbing up the tower. Don't let them build up.
We'll be going live to the National Nightly News. But before that, let's take a look at what's
Chat.
This has no credibility, Jenny.
on Channel 1 at 7 o'clock.
Internal use only.
What's wrong with this picture?
It's not
Oh,
a mess.
he looks.
Everything is where it should be. It's ramshackle and characterful, and I expect you to know the difference.
That's followed at 8 p.m. by a
Do we
Of
do it?
course, Megan's
Chat,
face
do we do
looked
it?
lovely, but I can't see it, can I?
Thanks, Jenny. How's lock-in with the boyfriend going?
Decided to take his chances on the wild streets, eh? Rather than endure another romantic comedy.
So this is how like every single news report was
Jeremy,
in like
Jenny says your hair looks stupid.
Yes, I can hear her.
2020.
She says she's not talking to you.
It's like when everyone had like their cats on the news or
Shall I count us
something.
in?
Make it so.
Okay, 10 seconds. Break a leg, everyone.
Preferably
wait.
a furry one.
Where's is that Megan?
5, 4, 3.
It's time to join Jeremy Donaldson.
Good evening, I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
And I'm Megan Wolf. Our main stories tonight.
Snugglefucked? It's been almost 5 weeks since all the Mrs. Snugglehugs toys woke up simultaneously in factories worldwide. and
Sorry,
began
I'm not
searching
used
for
to
their
them in
husbands.
less professional
the
lighting.
Mrs. Snugglehugs we have so short-sightedly destroyed. And now, as this photograph suggests, they may be changing tactics.
Built to surprisingly traditional gender stereotypes, the Mrs. Snugglehugs have been arming themselves with a variety of household implements. All the more reason to make sure that cat flap is taped up good and tight.
This frightening new development means that even those previously thought to be relatively safe, like the young and fit, must take care to watch their backs.
Hold on, I think chat
and
is a
keep
little
their
bit
ears
quiet.
open for the soft steps. of
Well, hi
season.
Jolly. We're currently broadcasting the
Going
news.
stir
Hold on.
crazy, with no signs of Mrs. Snugglehugs' batteries
Don't miss
running
this.
out, and the government lockdown now
Don't
on
miss
its
this news.
31st day, domestic relationships across the
You
country
won't
are
wanna miss
taking
this.
unexpected turns.
Hope you had a good stream.
Dramatic reports are beginning to emerge of uncharacteristically bold behaviour
behaviours
in
across-
homes across the country. And we're not talking
that
about the
one-
model planes that occupy so much time in the
Stop.
Donaldson household.
With dating options limited, many house sharers, in particular students, are finding solace in co-tenants they'd previously rejected as unsuitable, indulging in an activity that has become known as
Shh,
snuggle
no
bugging.
swearing. No, we can't
Going
swear.
it alone.
We can't swear on the
Popular
news.
crustacean Johnny Hamsleeves is back in the news today as his astonishing photograph.
No, they're
that he
not
linked himself
birds. They're Mr.
shows exactly how he's been
Snugglehugs.
spending
And they
his last
have
night.
killed 8,000
It seems
children.
that when the lockdown was announced, Johnny's long-term partner, Tiffany Lamour, was busy in the capital preparing her new show, Chocolate Clit Bombs, for
Huh?
its now postponed grand opening. Let's hope the exhibits don't melt.
Being locked in alone seems to have made poor Johnny realise
You
the
know,
empty pointlessness
you remember
of
every
Portsmouth's existence.
every single thing during lockdown where like some musical artist was adding the word quarantine to their song.
An utter lack of social importance. Let's hope he doesn't run out of
We're
toilet paper
spending
for this
our
cheers.
time in
The shape of things to
quarantine.
come.
Like,
In their
why?
own version of a lockdown
That's
for
not a
more
good
than
lyric.
45 years now. The
It's not a
descendants of Dr.
satisfying
David
lyric.
Young and Ingrid Svorsborg and their unfortunate team today managed to get a personal statement to the surface using
Hold on.
fraudulized imaging equipment.
Many of the Svorsborg and Horgans brood, as they've come to be known, have
I like your hair, so I'm posting this one.
Helvetica's Svorsborg and Womensford.
I would do my hair like
massive
that.
electric shock.
Helvetica Svorsborg and Wongensford here with a little update from Dante's Taint.
Oh.
This is going to be our biggest ever harvest and
I forgot about
just 2
that.
weeks away. Or
Sporgans.
There's no real day or night down here and all the clocks broke a long time ago.
Stop.
But
Stop.
if our
Stop.
calculations are right, we think that for you up there it is Wednesday the 4012th of January.
12th of Jan.
Mouth Day. Or possibly Boxing Day if we're a bit out. So, happy Pismouth. I hope you get all the presents you asked for left under the Pismouth.
Happy what?
I'm hoping to complete my collection.
Wait, that's a swear, but
See you in September. Helvetica out.
It's hard to believe they've been down there so long now.
But as everyone knows, time moves differently underwater, Jeremy. That's why goldfish are so stupid.
That's right. And as anyone will tell you, the deeper the bowl,
the thicker the goldfish.
There's no denying the logic of that.
You know, they all say that.
Last war, a worrying turn today for the formerly rich as ever more punishing measures are announced, Alex.
With the country becoming ever more hostile to the previously wealthy,
what is
those
this?
who managed to skip the country must be very grateful to the people who help them right now.
This program has received reports of rich relatives on the run actually being filled with helium and released into the stratosphere. If those rich bastards think they're above the rest of us, why not give them a hand in getting there, Jeremy?
LMAO.
And Advance speaks out.
Yeah, good guy.
Proving a test to governments
Oh, you want to see what it's like up there?
Released a curious statement this
How about when you have 1% left of your oxygen?
Release, they asked us to stress that they have been listening and that this should be taken as a response to how the people really feel.
We've certainly done our bit on this show to contribute to the political climate. But let's not forget,
he does more
in
like
our home lives is what really matters.
Let's hope it's not just me who filled out that questionnaire, Jeremy, or we're all in trouble.
Let's play that statement.
He says a lot more as like a spokesperson than she
jobs
does.
I have in this current crisis is to liaise on a daily basis with the Department.
Why are they attacking our news station? Because they hate the events?
Of these. Now, these are genuine requests from
He swears more? Oh, cool. That means more work for me.
I would like to share a few of these with you tonight under the loose heading of what the fuck is wrong with you people?
What?
How difficult is this to grasp? I'd like to start with James from Angerhampton, who says he needs to go out because there's a duck in the park that
We
I
got her
like
husband
to try and
killed?
feed on a Friday.
Oh.
I call him Mr. Quackington, and I think we're really starting to bond. No, James, they make their hives in parks. And then Katie,
Snuggles horrible.
from
I'm revolting
Self-Righteous
too.
on Sea, wants to go out so she can deliver homemade meals to the elderly. No,
Wait,
Katie, stay at home. Your
Oh, that was the
casserole's
viewer count,
dire,
sorry.
And Shirley can get by with tins of creamed rice from the 1950s.
Rice.
And you, Lewis, from Hamble Bamblebury,
Hamble
those screams
Bamblebury.
you heard in the alley last night behind your house
You
are
love
best
their-
left to the police. Now, I want to make this as clear as I can.
Watch them go.
Think first.
Watch them go.
Stop
Whee!
sending me stupid, sodding requests and stay inside. Pretend it's not happening until we tell you it's all over. Thank you.
Real.
Delectable stuff.
Later tonight, Jeremy will be catching up with brave roving reporter Patrick Bannon, while I check in with two friends of the programme who find themselves stranded at opposite ends of the country.
And then, in part 3, there's going to be a quiz.
Oh, not a
Because there's nothing more
quiz!
important going on that you might like to report on if you were, say, a news programme.
And in a moment, we'll both be asking Sophia Rimington how such a trusted brand can have made
Yeah.
such a terrible manufacturing mistake.
Yeah.
Is what it describes here as help from popular psychic scientist Delia Lyle.
Oh, I like her.
6,
Don't want to do that.
4.
That's all coming up on tonight.
2,
National
1.
Nightly News.
Stop. You think you can do it because we're on a break? Oh! Oh, it's a Furby! Look at that! They're on the news. Oh god, they're being empowered.
First tonight, how did we get here? Where are we going? And most importantly, who's to blame?
Joining us from her ranch in Arlingsfield, Milkirky is the CEO of Rimington's Fist, internationally respected business vanguard at Rimington.
Thank you for having me, Megan. I'm a huge fan of your work.
And from a crystal healing laboratory, what I assume is a garage in Upper Lowington, inexplicably renowned psychic scientist, Dr. Delia Lywell. Thank you for being here.
Thank you for having us.
Sorry, us?
Myself and the eminent professors.
Is that what you call the voices in your head?
I've always seemed to attract dead scientists. I don't really know why.
The money?
They express themselves to me through ethereal algebra and quadratic predictions.
Oh, I thought we got out of that.
No, it isn't.
I concur. Miss Remington, the entire Snuggle Hugs range will surely go down as the biggest public relations disaster in history, won't it?
Well, of course, that's one world record we would never have sought to claim.
How can you say it at a time like this?
There is only one thing that can be said. I'm
We're
sorry.
sorry.
We're sorry.
We're sorry for the
everyone here at
8,000
Remington
children
Fist, but
in bandages
especially
right
the
now.
dedicated inventors and world-beating engineers at Rimming Toys. We are deeply, deeply sorry. Who could have predicted that letting a child's toy learn how to love could have such unforeseen consequences?
Mary Shelley?
We see you, Sophia Rimington. You are preening by a metal vessel, and where you venture, you will see neither land nor sky.
Is that supposed to be the future?
Only the past is concrete. I remember being a child in my grandpa's workshop when he made the first dancing hangman toy. He put it by my bed, and when I couldn't sleep, I'd wind it up and let it go, and I'd watch that happy little executioner just wiggle and wave his tiny noose and dance before my eyes.
Wait, is what? Sorry, what? Is what?
Grandpa sold thousands of them, on the quiet, obviously. And he used the money he made to found Rimming Toys, which is now just one small part of the global supermassive megacore that is Rimington's Fist. Sadly, we lost.
Oh, I just realized what that.
He died in a fire at the preschool tobacco factory.
Oh, I just realized what. Oh.
But we never lost his spirit of invention.
Yes, I'm not entirely certain what your grandfather's offensive toys have to do with the current predicament.
The spirit of invention, Mr. Donaldson. The passion to create, to problem solve.
I don't want more
And that is why I'm here
inventions,
today,
please.
to tell you about a brand new product we're launching simultaneously around the world from midnight tonight.
Woo! We said science! Science! We hear its song on the breeze, its breath on the wind, its fart under the covers.
How does she do it?
Well, please, don't keep us in suspense any longer.
Won't be my
Tell
feature
us.
she's making up next.
Remington's Fist is proud to present Snuggle Traps. Safety and security in these dangerous times. Each box of Snuggle Traps contains 8 devices, all guaranteed to stop a Mrs. Snuggle Hug in its tracks. That's enough for a small lawn or 4 window boxes. And you want to know the best thing? They're only $129.99 a box.
Wow!
Now that is affordable peace of mind.
We see you, Jeremy Donaldson.
Not now, honey, I'm mid-pitch. The best thing about Snuggle Traps is they're powered by next-generation Flardinium batteries. So, however long the enemy lasts, these traps will outlast
The enemy?
We see you, Mr. Donaldson. You are screaming and yelling. Your friends are crying. They fear you. And then
They're Kyring!
you're gone.
Oh my god, I just got chills. Did anyone else just get chills then?
I think I did.
I think it's more concerned. I think I'd be more concerned about these traps. Quickly, before we go to the break, these appear to be attractively repackaged landmines. Aren't they dangerous, say,
Oh,
to
it's almost
children?
that time.
Oh, hell yeah. These are not toys, but they're explosive fun.
Sophia Rimington, Dr. Delia Lywell, thank you for joining us.
When we come back, we'll be taking a look at the situation across the country tonight.
Don't go away. We'll be back
1,
after these bandages.
0, B.
Was that all right?
See how professional Sophia adapts to the...
She seems very nice, that young Miss Remington.
I think she'd make an interesting dinner guest.
Knows this, and we're making sure we get to them while they're young.
Wait, sorry? Wait,
The
wait.
Advanced Go-Getters initiative will put your children in You're not going to believe this, but I've decided to come home. Listen, I'll call you back at the next break and we can talk about how I get me job back. Cheers, Alex. See you, mate. When they talk about what's happening at home, you'll be listening.
Is this real?
And taking notes.
Is this real?
You wouldn't let your children drift off down the river to uncertain ends.
I think this
or
is real.
abandon them to a life of shame and mockery and eventual death on the streets. So you sent them to fly with us instead. They're probably safe,
They're probably safe.
but I guess you never know what's lurking in the water. Advanced Go-Getters. We can't believe you fell for it.
What? 2, 1. Welcome back.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. I'm Megan Ruth. Now it's time to take a trip around the country to hear how the lockdown might impact the nation from some friendly faces. Joining me are respected academic Katie Brightman and author of Alan James's Kites, Alan James. Thank you for joining me.
It's a pleasure. Thanks for having me, Megan.
Thanks, Megan. It really is a pleasure, Katie. I enjoyed our little heated encounter.
I wish I could say the same.
So first off, Katie, how...
Oh my god.
I'm holding up okay. The lockdown directive was so sudden that, like many people, I haven't been able to get home. I was
okay, I'm
staying
like,
at a
wait.
hotel after an international policy convention. And we had a particularly heavy night out.
Oh, my
You know what
classic
economists are
Zoom
like.
delay.
Notoriously hate splitting the...
And I overslept.
Wait, sorry,
And
what?
As you can imagine, I've been here ever since. But there are certainly people much worse off than me.
Exactly. My tour has been cancelled indefinitely, and I've had to refund every single ticket, even the cheap seats.
Wow.
Alan, I'm so sorry to hear that.
You poor,
Yeah.
poor man.
People are being quite rude about it.
Why
They
aren't
seem
these
to realise
people
I've already
giving me
spent
their
it filling the
money?
beach house with beef.
The crisis claims
Beef?
yet another victim.
So,
Beef
this is just a
ch-
reminder
beef
that my
house?
book, Alan James's Reich, is now available in paperback.
Unbelievable.
What was that?
You're unbelievable.
So, Katie, how do you think this might affect the economy? Should we be worried?
Undramatic, but this could be catastrophic. Unemployment has skyrocketed, and frankly, it will be a miracle if a lot of businesses can survive this.
I think we
There
should
you
go back to the chair.
Scaremongering again, spreading this latest liberal hoax. That's what they want. They want us quiet. Shh. They want us compliant. And they want us inside.
A hoax? How on earth can you say that, Alan?
Well, I haven't actually seen one of these supposed toys. Have you?
Well, no, but...
Did you know 3,000 people die every year from regular toys?
Wow.
That's a lot of people.
That's a
This
lot
is
of
no
people.
different. You're just as likely to be hunted down by a yo-yo or a tennis racket.
I would never get hunted down by a yo-yo.
Don't listen to her, Katie. The press are the enemy of truth.
She's agreeing with you, Alan, you absolute shit!
Well, then I must be wrong.
Alan, are you now recanting your statement that these toys aren't dangerous?
People are saying
Yeah,
they're
this game
just
gives
like
me beef
normal
brain,
toys,
but
and
like
that
I'm having a
simply
great
isn't
time.
True.
And Katie, how do you respond to Alan's claims that Mrs. Snugglehugs might be dangerous after all?
I guess I'm agreeing with him.
Thank you, Katie. I appreciate your support. A lot of folks are saying this Mrs. Snugglehug situation will all blow over. But it won't.
Sandwich.
Yes, right, exactly. We need decisive action from the government. We need huge
I would like
financial
a
support to
sandwich,
protect our
please.
workers and our businesses. We need to support the vulnerable, and we need
To repent. Exactly right, Katie. We brought it on ourselves with all our liberal indulgences like art, cake, and health. We need to act now and begin sacrificing our
Oh, he's getting
firstborn
ready to eat a
or
sandwich.
To push a beloved family pet.
Absolutely, Alan. If we can all successfully come together as a
Eat,
community and
eat,
perform
eat.
the ritual, hopefully we will appease the great ancient.
Wow, that looks like a great sandwich.
Katie, could it be any worse?
Luckily, over the past few years under Advance, they've invested heavily into health, so the system can actually bear the strain.
Is it lucky that the Llama Lords have unleashed a horde of man-made monsters on its own people to conceal the enemy within?
Will you just stop for 5 fucking seconds?
The Global Alliance of Fish People are amassing an army amassing
Whoa,
an army
how did
to
she throw it
kidnap-
through the TV? How did she throw the pillow through the TV? She's amazing.
That's what you sound like.
Viewers got a sandwich jump scare. Good. Hope it makes them hungry and makes them buy more product.
I don't sound like that.
Yes, you do.
You do, Ellen. You do sound like that.
And that's why no one wants to be your friend.
I got loads of friends.
No, you haven't.
I don't think you do, Alan.
Yeah, stop lying, Alan.
I'm not lying. You are.
Oh, good one.
Well, I'm telling.
Alan James,
Alan, you know what they
Katie
say about
Brightman, thank you
snitches,
for
Alan.
joining me. Some real food for thought there from two of the territory's
Food?
leading minds.
Food for thought.
Any moment now, I'll be heading over to Jeremy, who is going to be bringing us an up-to-the-minute report of the status of the nation.
Wait, what's this?
Over to you, Jeremy.
Thank you for what I'm sure was a reasonable
What
debate,
is-
which really
what is on
contributed
3?
to the national conversation.
What is
Next,
on
out on the
3?
streets, someone who's always doing exactly that. It's Patrick Bannon. Are you there, Patrick?
Hello, Jeremy.
Oh, it's
yes, hello,
Patrick.
I'm here live. Apologies for the quality of the broadcast today. Couldn't find any cameramen or women brave enough to come and join me, so I'm out here on my own.
Right, and can you tell us what it's like out there?
Yep, I can. It's as you can see behind me, the streets are currently completely deserted. So my question, Jeremy, is just how long? I mean, could there be danger lurking just around the corner, waiting to end the fledgling career of this young, promising journalist before his full potential is even realised? Will he die, underappreciated by management, and frankly, if you ask me, very, very much underpaid?
I don't think there's any danger of that, Patrick. What's that on your jacket there?
Oh, that's actually a sponge. What I've done here is made a snuggle-proof jacket, Jeremy. The network didn't bother sending me any PPE, so I've been forced to improvise.
You need
in fact,
an
showing
electric
sort of resourcefulness
sword.
would make me an ideal candidate for, I don't know, for example, an anchor position starting whenever they'd like.
From your point of view, Patrick, just how safe are our streets?
Not safe at all, Jeremy. Not
Can
safe
I-
at all.
can I have a
I'd recommend
sandwich?
people staying inside, following
Please?
government advice, and not putting themselves at any risk at all. Unless, of course, like me, it's for groundbreaking journalism reasons.
And just where are you, Patrick?
I'm
Give
in
me
the
your
street,
IP
on the
address.
street.
Which street?
I think I'm struggling to hear you. Actually.
He's standing
Jeremy,
behind a
there?
photo.
Which street are you on?
Oh, which street am I on?
He's standing in front of a photo of a street.
Oh God! I'm just looking for a sign. There it is. I'm on Bannon
He's on
Avenue.
Bannon Avenue?
Yep.
Bannon Avenue.
Yeah, no, I can hear you fine. Yep, I'm on Bannon Avenue on the sign. It says.
Is that where he lives?
Patrick Bannon?
Oh yeah, that is like that's strange. That's a weird sign. I don't know what's going on there.
Where are you really?
I'm
His
on
house.
Bannon.
Bannon House.
Oh, fine. I'm not on Bannon Avenue. I'm at home,
Oh,
to be honest.
he's at home.
All right, fine. Well, I'm in my bathroom technically, but you know,
He's in
I
his
couldn't face it. To be
That's why
honest,
it's so
mate.
echoey.
You know, out there, I don't want to go outside. They're everywhere. I'm sorry for lying.
We don't expect any less of you, Patrick.
Can you hear that sound?
That's why he's never going to be a newscaster.
I can, yes. I'm no expert, Patrick, but it sounds unmistakably like a tiny fist tapping on your door there.
Oh fuck, it does. Oh fuck, Jeremy, shit, no! Oh bollocks, right.
Perhaps there's a small queue of tiny fists, each wielding a different gendered household implement, ready to bash in the heads of lions or working reporters.
But you're lying, aren't you?
Didn't he just swear?
Oh shit, fucking, listen to me, you bastards! If you're out there, just to piss off, you little fucking snuggle fuck! I'm too talented to die!
He's too talented to die. Look at that beautiful thing that he made in the background.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Oh god.
Don't worry, Patrick. I'd say you've got a few seconds before they break their way in there and finish you off.
Wait, get this. Wait, they don't want to watch this? They don't want to watch him dying?
What do you see, Patrick? Thank you, Patrick, for that report, showing the nation, and more importantly, management, just where you belong. It's time for another break, but when we come back, we'll be hoping to take your mind off the world for a little while, and who knows, maybe even bring you a few smiles.
2,
Join us
1,
after this.
0, bam.
You're damn right. Yeah, I had them delivered. Yes, to Bannon Avenue.
For internal use only.
Dave here. I've run into a few problems getting back. Although not as bad as yours. It looks like you've got one loose in the studio.
I do?
On the head if it gives you any trouble. It's pretty bad here too, mate. They've got on board. Captain's down. Worse, chef's down and we're out of rum. I'm going to make it to sobriety or dry land. If I had a missus, I'd ask you to tell her that I love her, but to be honest, I've kind of pissed my life away, mate. Still, at least I'm outdoors, eh?
Aging. Possibly more so.
Wasn't this for internal use, or is that?
We need to come together. Every single
Or is that 3?
one of us. And do the right thing. Buying our products. Eye of the beholder.
And somehow I just realized that this entire thing is a 3D space. Wait, sorry, what, the sun?
Welcome back to the National Nightly. Well, welcome back anyway.
Hey, it looks like
today
the
isn't easy,
Vegas
so finally
orb.
tonight, we have something a bit different for you. Even though some people felt it's not our job to entertain
Angela
the
Lester,
public
thank
with
you for the 9
absolute
months, Mika
nonsense,
Friday.
other, more important people overruled those people. So it's time to find out who will National Nightly win.
2, 1.
And who will National Nightly lose.
National Nightly, National Nightly, National Nightly.
Hey, well...
Wait, so stop.
Hello, Tommy.
All right, Johnny. It's good to see ya.
And how are you finding the lockdown, Tommy?
What do you mean lockdown?
The enforced isolation of everyone in the country.
Ah, yeah. I think I heard about that, actually, yeah.
You heard about that?
You're in bed, Tommy.
Turn something off the plug, Alex.
Of course, that's my fault. So, why don't you tell us how the game is played?
Well, it's pretty simple, Jeremy, you sausage. I'm going to ask contestants from around the territory 3 questions about what else, yours truly. And those people are going to get a chance to win a very special prize.
I want a special prize.
And what are they playing for, Tommy?
Drum roll, please. Jeremy. Jeremy. Thank you. This.
Is that?
What is that?
What is that?
It's my athletic support, Jeremy.
Oh.
But I've signed it, so...
Oh, well then, what a fantastic prize.
Have we got anybody waiting to win this once-in-a-lifetime
No.
prize, Jimmy?
I believe we have Angie on the line.
Ooh.
How do you feel about winning his
Hi,
man's old
Angie.
pants, Angie?
I've never been so excited, Jeremy.
Oh my
And can I
goodness.
just say, I love you.
Oh.
Both of you.
Ooh.
Well, you've said it now, haven't you?
Oh, Angie, I love you. In a way. Tell us about yourself, Angie.
Well, what can I say?
Is this a dating video?
My name is Angie. Always has been.
I love walks on the
I'm a
beach.
human woman. And my daughter has
Human
been
woman?
described as
Oh, she's just like me.
Brilliant! Right, well.
She's a
shall we
human
get
woman.
this shambles underway?
It's her.
Absolutely. Josh, can I get 30 seconds on the clock, please?
We haven't got a clock.
Yeah, I did
She's a
ask for
human woman, and she has adequate dental
why don't you
health.
start, and I'll stop you when it inevitably becomes unbearable to watch.
I love it. Here we go. Time starts now. Question 1. When is my birthday?
the 13th of August at 7:19 a.m.
That is absolutely correct. Question 2. What? I said, what is my favourite colour?
Crushed praline 4.
Ooh, pretty.
Correct, the colour of my nipples. And finally, Angie dear, what is my star sign?
That's a trick question. You were born outside of the human understanding of the cosmos.
You're a Leo.
Unbelievable, that is correct.
You're a Leo.
Stop the clock.
Wow, that really was tough to watch. How did you do, Tommy?
Well, Angie, my love, you got every single question right. Which of course means you lose and win absolutely nothing. Thanks for playing, Angie.
Wow.
Bye. Do we have another contestant on the line at Jellybean?
We do indeed. We should have Sonia Artleach. Are you there, Sonia?
Of course I am, Jamie, darling.
Thank you for being here, Sonia.
Oh, there you are, Tom. Mwah.
Let me guess, you work in theatre, don't you?
Is it that obvious?
Oh, she's just like me.
Glamour or poise?
It certainly wasn't your inherent sense
all
of
these
humility.
women are just like me.
Tell us about yourself, Sonia.
Oh, well, if you must play this game, I am a theatrical agent. I represent the likes of Rudy Beefman,
Wait, she
Samuel
can't-
Coffee Cup, and Jodie
She can't be an actor if she's an agent because that's a
And
conflict of
how's the
interest,
lockdown
and
affected
you
you,
can't
Sonia?
get work as an
they may
actor
have closed
if you are
theatres,
also an
shut the
agent.
studios,
By
and
the way,
boarded the
did you know that,
cinemas,
chat?
but
That's
they
true.
won't get me that easily.
How are you managing without any work?
Due to a savvy clause in all of my artist contracts, I am able to claim my 15% from their unemployment benefit.
Wow, that certainly is
15% unemployment.
Standard stuff, standard stuff.
And can I ask, where are you speaking to us from?
Well, I work from home, you know, to keep costs down.
And who's this?
Oh, well, you know, when they gave the order, I was actually mid-meeting with a client, so we've been isolated together.
No fucking way!
What the fucking fuck?
Is that Tommy Harris? I'm a huge fan. Can I just tell you how bloody brilliant you are?
Actually, Jeff, we're about to play a game, aren't we, Tommy?
We got time.
Well, if it's not too bold, I think I am in love with you, Mr. Harris.
No, it's not too bold. That's all right.
Some of my stuff. I've been working on some new shit.
Well, at least you're already aware.
During lockdown, we've been workshopping some of Jeff's
They
ideas.
shut all of my stuff off.
Haven't we?
People still let you near their children, do they?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I've been developing some shows for younger children.
Ah, yes. The number one Hollywood thing. You need to hire children while they are young so they don't realize that their working treatments are actually lesser than they should be, so you can just, you know,
Timely child support
sell them
payments
more
from their
product.
absent fathers.
Shallow and overproduced musical numbers?
That's right. Animals! So, I'm trying to address the things that kids need to know, but through a medium that they'll understand. Do you understand?
I think so, yes.
Jeff's one of my
No,
best clients, aren't you?
I am, yeah. So, the first one we've been working on is called The King of the Jungle's Mortgage Repayments. It's about a lion who's having problems with his interest rates.
He's sleeping.
I see. Does he have a broker?
He does, yes. He's a porcupine. How did you know that?
Well, your work is universal, darling. It speaks to people.
I'm going to say something to you, mate. I think you're onto something here.
Oh, the bear,
yes.
Wait, there's a bear?
This one is much better.
I watched a video
this
recently
one
with
tells
this
the
one.
tale of Mr. Bear.
This lady
Now,
took
Mr.
her dog
Bear
out for her
is
dog out for a
very
walk.
sad bear, because all of the other bears
And,
don't think that it'll amount to much.
She walked
and they
down, her
tell him
dog
that
was
his
like,
plays are
"Ooh."
lazy and derivative.
She's like, what? There's
Well,
a
I think you're onto
bear.
something there.
Now, Mr. Bear is a tragic figure. Picture this.
Then they
He's
ran
at
inside.
his lowest ebb. The trees are closing in.
Oh,
he
my
can't
God.
even face his salmon, can
I
he?
can't even...
But
Salmon!
then he meets someone that will change his life forever.
I love salmon
This
run.
is fucking gripping.
That's right. He meets a wise old octopus who takes him under his wing and
Octopus?
says, "No,
I
Mr.
know all about
Bear, don't be sad. You're not like all the other bears. You have this ambition and these dreams."
Fucking dreams.
I think I love you, Jeff.
And what you need
Ooh, Mr. Bear, says the octopus, probably doing an 8-armed gesture or something.
What you need to do to find
6
happiness
minutes
in
of
this
this?
crazy old forest is you need to set yourself more realistic goals. It's called Mr. Bear Lowers His Expectations.
Wow, just like me in my life.
You really have taken yourself to new depths. And what do you want children to take away from this?
Oh, fuck shit, fuck.
What?
I said a more realistic worldview.
Are you all right, Jamboree?
It's Jeffrey. My name is Jeffrey Donington.
No, stop. How does it end? We need to know how it ends.
How does it end?
All the animals learn
How
a thing or
does
two about
anything
mediocrity.
end?
And Mr. Bear
How
settles
does
down near to his parents' cave,
existence
stops
end?
trying to make his band happen, and he goes into bear telemarketing.
Becomes a bear maths teacher.
Oh, and we end...
We
end
Santa!
on a big musical number.
Oh God, do we have to do a musical again?
Oh, it's very repetitive, so it's catchy but not too challenging. Well, if you like, I could go and get my boombox.
Yeah, do you know, I
Yes.
might be able to... Hang on, can we get Angie back?
Why not? The more the merrier, as they say at orgies.
Huh?
Right, I'll just fill then, shall I?
Yeah?
Coming up in a moment, it's the world premiere that nobody saw coming.
Lights.
Or wanted. At all. Right. I can only apologise in advance for what we're all about to...
Yes, of course. This is very
endure.
normal.
You turn this shitting thing...
Well, there's all sorts of creatures down on Dangly Doodle Farm. Like octopus with way too many arms. There's Mr. Pig and Mr. Cow. They're always in good moods. But that's 'cause they don't know they'll soon be sliced up into food. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's why the house turned into the Mr. Bear, what's that over there?
Wait, what's
go to die. Mr. Raccoon,
Look at all the people.
end up as a bus.
It's easy if you try.
Thinks you'll read the news.
Wait, is that what they did? Is that what all the celebrities did during
Mr. Tiny
COVID?
Mouse
Did they do that?
Thought he'd own a massive house. Ended up in a bedsit where he can't control
Okay,
the louse.
just making sure.
Mr. Horse thought he'd go into professional sports. Now he's an alcoholic and he's on his third divorce. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's the place your life becomes an endless questionnaire. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where your hopes go to die. Lower your expectations.
Wow.
Maybe you could get a job in telecommunications.
Oh, they're just like
no
me.
No matter how you try, you'll never reach the League of Nations. The best you'll get is middle rank in trading operations. So lower your expectations. You'll never win an Oscar, so there's no congratulations. The future that is coming will not meet specifications, and no amount of visualizations will save you from your own deterioration. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's a tramp who thought he'd be a multi-millionaire. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where self-esteem goes to die. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's the disappointment that is waiting everywhere. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where your schemes go to die. That's where your dreams go to die.
That's where your dreams go to die.
Amen, Mr. Bear. Amen. And before we
I'm
say
so-
goodnight,
I'm so
there's
glad-
just time
wait.
for tonight's parable.
Why is she
it did come
country?
to pass that on the road there was a wise man and a foolish man
There
and
was a
weird
wise man.
And there did come upon them from the local village a truth seeker named Unlikely Brian.
Unlikely
And he
Brian.
did come to them with alms and someone
Now
else's
Megan knows
arms
what
and a
she's
question.
doing.
A wise and weird and foolish man, he said, whilst dancing the traditional jig of inquiry common in those lands at those times.
Yeah.
How, grant thou,
How
can the many
great
weights
thou
and measures of life
brown
be
cow.
balanced?
Wait,
And the
they all.
wise man did say, are no riches greater than family? And the foolish man did say he'd heard a good tip for the camel race.
They
and that it
all
was a sure
stopped.
thing. And the weird man
Once
did
the
say
music
that 2
started
ears
playing.
was just the right number. Because there was no good place to
Are
put
they
a third
music?
that wouldn't be aesthetically
They can
upsetting.
be defeated with
Although
music.
he did see the use for a second anus.
The joy of
And
song
Unlikely Brian did fall into
can
wonder and befuddlement
beat all.
at their answers, although he was also wondering if either the foolish man or the weird man had any actual value in this sort of
internally he's
professional
only as a
consultative
on
environment.
All
For
right.
what he did not know was that the profound man and the practical man were both on annual leave that week, and the foolish man and the weird man were all that the agency had available. But what Unlikely Brian did not
Megan, what
reveal
on
was
earth
that
are
he
you
was
talking
asking
about
for his
on this
friend
here radio
Alex,
station dressed
who
up
had
as an
enraged
angel?
their
Why
spouse
does the
over a
sun look like
passport,
that?
treated their son Charlie like he was still a little baby.
Are you
and
telling
was
me they
too
weren't lying when
miserly
they
to even
made all those images of the terrible things on the nose?
And thus did Alex's family
You
become like our
Yin's all
Lord,
telling me
when
that
he
that's the
discovered
truth.
a turd in his cradle and was forced to ask Nebuchadnezzar to leave. Well, that's all we have time for tonight.
Yeah.
I'm Archangel Megan Wolf.
Thank you, Megan Wolf.
Have a hateful night.
I'll see you next time.
Are we done? Oh my God! I thought I was going to piss myself that way through that.
Mr. Bozeman, and this is a Channel 1 informational video that is for internal use only. First, I'd like to take this opportunity to reassure you all that we will be staying on air, maximizing revenue, and we will be using this as an opportunity to fire the more annoying among you, like Stuttering Gary, Nervous Eric, and Crazy Janet. I'd like to address the rumors that the network has no emergency funds.
What? 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 Show me the champion of light. Oh, they put me at an E? Oh, it's because of the musical section. An exceedingly poor edit. I want to watch that one back. Oh, the station hates me. Yeah.
In a few moments, we'll be going live to the National Nightly News. But before that, let's take a look at what's coming up later on tonight and every night on Channel 1. At 7 o'clock, it's another episode of What's Wrong with This Picture? And tonight, a group of television executives will be trying to work out why there's a cock and balls on the cheek of the Mona Lisa. That's followed at 8 p.m. by Azor's-winning documentary series, The Shape of Then, which tonight looks at the long-forgotten phenomenon we used to call outside. At 9 p.m, sit back and relax with multiple award-winning movie Electric Fever Dream.
Okay, I can go for it. Hold on. How you doing, chat? You having fun tonight? Resisting? Yeah. No smile. That's fine. Show me the champion of light. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in the never-ending night. My brain has been off for this entire 3 hours, by the way. Zakute, by the way, thank you for 12 months. Redacted, hello. And Magi Lasser, thank you for the 9 months. Mika Friday. It is Mika Friday. Happy Mika Friday, everybody. Am I the only one still caught up on the strawberry pretzels? Yes! You are the only one. You are the single only person who is still upset about the strawberry pretzel salad. And you are going to get none of it. Yeah, enjoy your lack of strawberry pretzel salad.
Clock.
Wait.
What can I say? My name is Angie. Always has been. I'm a human woman.
Yes?
And my dental hygiene has been described as acceptable.
Brilliant! Right, well, shall we get this shambles underway?
Absolutely, John. Can I get 30 seconds on the clock, please?
We haven't got a clock.
Yeah, I did ask for a clock.
Oh, this edit's really bad.
Why don't you start?
I can already tell it's really
I'll stop
bad.
you when it inevitably becomes unbearable to watch.
I love it. Here we go. Time starts now. Question 1. When is my birthday?
August 13th at 7... Oh,
7:19 a.m.
she said it first.
That is absolutely correct. Question 2. What? I said, what is my favourite colour?
Crushed praline 4.
Correct, the colour of my nipples. And finally, Angie dear, what is my star sign?
Leo. Hold on, I want to see the musical part. I want to see the musical. Please give me the musical, please. I wish there was like a little graph over here that
Interest rates.
showed like.
Does he have a broker?
He does, yes.
You know how it shows like how my
How did you know that?
progress
Your work
was?
is universal, darling. It speaks to people.
I'm going to say something to you, mate.
And like
I think you're onto
on
something.
the like when my performance drops, it shows me the section where it dropped.
This one
Specifically because like
much
the
better.
edits
So
are
this
like
one
the
tells the tale of
missing
Mr.
the
Bear. Now, Mr.
bear
Bear
jumping on the sensor bar. That'd be nice. But whatever.
takes him under his wing.
Look at how good I am at editing.
Or octopus who takes under his wing and
Pause
says,
for suspense.
"No, Mr. Bear, don't be sad. You're not like all the other bears. You have this ambition and these dreams."
Dreams.
I think I love you, Jeff.
And what you need to do, Mr. Bear, says the octopus.
Says the
Probably doing
octopus.
an 8-armed gesture.
Yes. Oh no, every time I do a no signal edit, I'm immediately happy. I think I'll do one more. And then maybe I'll come back to this another time.
All sorts of creatures down on Dangly Doodle Farm. Good octopus with way too many arms. There's Mr. Pig and Mr. Cow. They're always in good moods. But that's 'cause they don't know they'll soon be sliced up into food. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where your hopes go to turn into despair. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where your dreams go to die.
I don't know, this editing's not that bad.
Mr. Raccoon wants to go to the moon. He'll end up as a bus driver soon. Mr. Porcupine.
Oh, make
thinks
a
you'll need
Nightcore
music
version, okay. This is how you get the kids to watch it. This would be like hamster dance, like really popular. Like here we go. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Too many cuts too fast.
Good morning. This is Mr. Bozeman, and this is a Channel 1 informational video that is for internal use only.
Hello,
First,
Mr.
I'd like
Bozeman.
to take this opportunity to reassure you all that we will be staying on air, maximizing revenue, and we will be using this as an opportunity to fire the more annoying among you, like stuttering Gary, nervous Eric, and queefing Janet.
What?
I'd like to address the rumors that the
We can't
network
have
has no
anything in this
emergency
company,
fund.
can we?
This is hogwash. Of course we have one, but I spent it on unnecessary informational videos and Carl, my personal human shield. Finally, I want to remind all of you of the strict guidelines you must follow during this crisis. Stay calm, for God's sake. Panicking makes you less productive, and that makes Bozeman sad. Protect network equipment at all costs. We have literally hundreds of employees, but our budget is
They have
limited.
the same
we
sort
ask
of
you
face
to do
shape.
the right thing and value our property over your personal safety. If you're working from home, please refrain from taking meetings on the toilet.
Good
Even
idea.
if you're not going, we can still tell from the way your voice is all echoey. A reminder, the dress code is still in force. I can hear
Yes.
a tie on a conference call like a baby in a vacuum cleaner.
Oh.
And finally,
You know
Remember.
that sound?
the public are scared. They want information. They'll consume anything we tell them. So let's not waste time on fact-checking or integrity. There's money to be made and Papa wants a taste.
Uh-oh.
Bozeman out.
I kind of regret showing this now. No, I don't. Who are we kidding? I don't regret it for a single second. A rude awakening. The rhythmic beeping of the heart monitor brings you back slowly to consciousness. Opening your eyes, you're greeted by a semicircle of concerned faces. Your family by your side. A reassuringly familiar sight in these new surroundings. You blink a few times to clear the sleep from your eyes and bring everyone into focus. Looking up, Sam's face is a mixture of concern and frustration. Things haven't been great between you two. Chris hasn't been helping things. Looming at Sam's shoulder with a sour expression, it's clear that there's still no love lost between the two of you. While Sam clearly is worried about you, the family scowl is obvious on both of their eyes. You reach a hand out to Sam. Thanks for being here, honey. The worry for you wins out and Sam takes your hand before leaning in to kiss your forehead. Of course, sweetheart. I could have never been anywhere else. For the first time in a while, you both genuinely smile at each other before you look at the rest of your family. Susie is standing next to Sam, less worried now that you're awake and smiling. You can see Sam's worry in your daughter's face, but it quickly turns to a frown when she notices you looking at her. I'm glad you're okay. It's muttered more than said, a grudging acknowledgement that, despite your recent differences, she still cares. Thanks for coming. You've grown back playfully. Susie can't help but smile back at you, rolling her eyes good-naturedly. It's great to have her here. Charlie catches your eye as he fidgets with the edges of the blanket. You cock your head and look at him, one eyebrow raised questioningly. As soon as you turn to look at him, you see Charlie tense up, his concern clear on his face. So, you're definitely good, right? He finally asks, quickly looking away. Of Poor Sam, buddy. There's nothing to worry about.
I'll be fine, Charlie. Leave the blanket alone.
Charlie looks at you and grins. One of those infectious smiles that spreads around the room. It's always good to have him in your corner. Your smile fades as you notice your mother staring listlessly out the window. Despite all of your best efforts, she's not been doing well lately. Are you okay, Mom? Your mother starts, your call clearly shocking her out of her reverie. She turns to you and smiles. You're grateful to see the increasingly rare recognition in her eyes.
Yes, dear, of course. How are you feeling?
You smile warmly and nod, but before you can respond, a doctor bustles in and ushers everyone out. She asks you for what feels like the 100th time how you're feeling. Well, surprisingly well, all things considered. Excellent! There's no sign of any real damage, just a bit of shock to the old system. Pardon the pun, she smiles. Not that we recommend you do anything like that again, of course. After a couple days of rest at home, you should feel right as rain. She turns to leave, but stops at the door. Oh, and the private room and care. The doctor gestures to your room, which you now notice looks rather expensive. Has all been paid for by Mr. Boseman. He left these flowers and said not to worry, to take the rest of the week off. He'll see you Monday, apparently. Seems like the least you could do. Wow, we're well off enough to pay for our hospital bills, but the company pays for them anyway. We are so lucky. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? You come home from a particularly late shift to find the kitchen light still on, which isn't normally a good sign. Usually, everyone's in bed by now. Softly opening the kitchen door, you find Sam sat at the table. Bills and papers are strewn out in front of them, as well as what looks like to be their second pack of biscuits. They give you a quick kiss as you take the seat next to them. Sam frowns and goes back to the bill they're holding. Hey, sweetheart, just looking at the numbers again. They look to the door, to the pantry, now converted into your mother's bedroom. We've been doing our best, but I think Cassandra really needs a nurse to look at her now. Suddenly, the bills are all you can see. Fortunately, with the money that's been coming in and what we've been able to save, we've got more than enough to keep going. With Susie home to help out, the nurse would only need to be part-time anyway. She smiles at you. Or Sam smiles at you. I know things have been difficult and the daily care won't be cheap, but she's your mother. We have to, really, don't we? You gratefully smile back. Of course you'll pay for the care your mother needs. The sword of Damocles? Sheathed. At least for the moment, you grab the papers and stuff them into a drawer. Such a relief to not have to worry about anymore. Or so you told Sam. Hours later, you're still awake, staring at the ceiling, thinking, how long will the money last? And we're going to come back and we're going to be poor.
Don't worry, Kath, it'll be all right.
No, it won't be all right, Kath. pack up your weapons of
Oh, sorry. I
obstacle
thought
destruction and get
we were
out.
like playing a game. Sorry, I didn't know that they.
I
Never
mean it,
mind.
Kath.
Stay where you are, Kath. Jenny?
This is not Jenny's decision, Jeremy, or yours.
It'll be all right. I'll talk to Buxton.
What is happening?
You can tell him I'll return his wife's casserole dish at our dinner next week. Jenny?
Why are they fighting?
Sorry, Kath, you're gonna have to leave.
All right, we need ads. This Florida Master.
10 seconds, everybody.
Wait, what's sports?
Jeremy, you know that. Just stop being so high and
5,
mighty and do your job.
4,
You'll have me fight
3.
Don't tempt me. Good evening. I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Dawson. Our main headlines tonight.
The establishment strikes back. The World
Sorry, I
Council
needed
has agreed
sports board.
today to impose punitive sanctions on the people of this country.
The sanctions, which are broad-ranging, include restrictions on the supply of oil and gas, food, clothing, and even some medicines. But how should we react? We asked the public.
What do you think about all these
Indifferently.
sanctions?
I doubt it make a lot of difference, Pet. I've lived through 2 world wars and I smoke 40 a day. And if that ain't killed me, I doubt this will either.
Thanks, Patrick. Fascinating stuff.
Fascinating.
Popular Prime Minister Julia Salisbury has released a reassuringly brave statement in response to the World Council's controversial announcement.
This international declaration is nothing short of outrageous.
This what?
We are a democratically elected government with
Well, it's been a while
massive
since we've had one of
popular
these.
support. We do not recognise these sanctions, and we encourage other socially progressive nations of the world to both resist and ignore them. Advance have struck fear into the heart of the international community by showing that it is possible to have radical change for the betterment of the many. And whilst I wish we could improve other countries as much as we have our own, we do not rely on the help
It's
of
not
others
possible.
to thrive.
We are simply the best, and we just are meant to be the best. Smile, go, country.
We are a team, now more than ever. And this team is on your side. Thank you.
Defiant stuff. But what do you, the public, think of our government's stance?
We love
Robin
sacrifice.
Short found out.
Hi there, I was wondering if you could spend a moment to give us your thoughts on the government.
Honestly, I think they're doing a great job. I know the assets and world checks have made the difference, plus with the cost of the little one. And people seem, happier in the main. I always said things would get better with a woman in charge.
Yeah.
A Flard
We
Day's night.
love-
Following the release of the
we
Flymaster
love
5000, production
government.
of Flards are at an all-time high, requiring
made
the new
me slightly
manufacturing
less
facility
poor.
in Crystalford to move to 24-hour-a-day production.
With people finding more and more uses for the ever-versatile Flard, the team at Remington Cyst certainly have their hands full keeping up with demand.
So,
Wait, don't we love?
Is there anything
do we
better
love
than a
Flard or
handful
do we
of
hate
Flards?
Flard?
We asked Patrick to
We
find
hate
out.
Flard.
Patrick?
What's your opinion of Flards?
I'd get them banned, mate. Flards killed 3 members of my family and more than 1 pet. We should have stuck with Werbs. It was safer then.
A momentary lapse of reason? Commuters across the capital found themselves somewhat bemused by the latest stunt by controversial protest group Disrupt.
In a baffling start to the day, commuters found performers outside every major station, all dressed and posed identically. Whether we're supposed to be amused or
We're
intimidated
centrists.
is anybody's
We don't
guess,
care.
Jeremy.
It doesn't mean anything to me, I guess. I don't know.
Well, as long as it's not some grand contemporary dance, it's probably harmless.
Wait, we like them,
But
right?
how do we all feel about
Wait, no,
Disrupt
they like
and
us.
their
We
eclectic
like them. Yeah,
Robin's
we
found
like
out.
them.
How do you feel about Disrupt?
Ah, well, now you're talking. Ruddy hero, showing us not to take it lying down like Iris here.
So you both feel they're a cause worth supporting?
Oh, Iris doesn't speak on mine, but we're pretty sure there's still one in there, aren't we, love?
Maybe because you don't let her talk.
Wherever it is, it loves Disrupt, fighting the oiks for our freedom. And what could possibly be wrong
She's
with
just
that?
like smile and laugh.
Do you need me to get you some help?
Feast or famine? Resourceful doctors David Wong and Ingrid Svorsborg-Horgensford today announced their first successful
Svorsborg-Horgensford, yeah.
harvest in Dante's taint. Although they can currently only grow a
Still
few
not used to
fungal
that name.
strains, the scientists seem to be staying
Fungus.
positive as the
Fungus
following
Among
picture
Us.
shows.
The undauntable scientists chose to
We
try
love
and survive in the
cowboys.
cave system while the complex rescue operation inches forward up here on dry land.
We
Let's hope they're,
are
like, strong enough.
enthusiastic.
But with Advance planning to spend an eye-watering amount of public money on the rescue craft, we
We
asked
are
Patrick
positive.
Bannon to find out
Yes?
what we should all be thinking about the accelerating costs.
Yeehaw.
What are your thoughts on the costs of the rescue?
Oh my God, Patrick Bannon, wash your mouth out with soap. You can't put a value on human life. You have to spend whatever it takes because one day you might be trapped in an underwater cave system and you would want exactly the same.
I don't think so, actually, because for legal reasons, we're actually not allowed within 31 yards of the coastline.
I am not a number. Applications finally opened today for the new Advanced Team membership cards, a scheme by the government to allow fast access to all the new public services.
What did he do near the coastline?
The team membership cards are entirely voluntary, but will be recognised as legal identification by all major organisations, including the police, banks, and, vitally, public bars.
We don't care.
And of course, there's no charge, Jeremy.
It all seems too good to be true.
Well, you've always been a cynic. But most importantly, what should you, the public, think about the
We
new
should be
team membership
indifferent.
cards?
Team membership cards.
I don't really join things as a rule. As Mother always said, membership is mostly for unmentionables, Malcolm.
And finally tonight, back of the net, popular sports personality Johnny Hounsleeves
I'm
and
gonna
his
catch-
fiancée Tiffany Lamour was spotted out today doing a little shopping for what many are already calling the greatest wedding ever.
We saw them get...
We can only assume that Tiffany's latest show, My Teenage Secretions, has sold better than expected. As by the looks of things, the whole affair's about to become more expensive than Lil C's shoe collection.
I don't know who that is.
But what should your opinion be of this extravagant display of wealth?
I hate it. No, I love it.
Oh my God, fantastic!
Wise words there.
Later tonight, in a bit of a switcheroo, it'll be Jeremy in the culture chair, spitting rhymes with popular rapper Jay Zus. And then we'll both be chatting with a familiar team of thespians set to take the nation by storm again.
That's all coming up on tonight's
National
Nightly
Nightly
News.
It's okay, it's okay. No worries. We got this. It's just the intro to the broadcast anyway. It's not like it's gonna continue into the broadcast, right?
First tonight, thankfully, some news as we return to our main
I pressed escape.
story.
The World Council today agreed that
Like,
punitive
whoa,
and
that's
potentially
scary.
illegal sanctions should be imposed upon this country. The sanctions, which come into effect immediately, aim to stop the flow of food, fuel, and even some medicines from reaching your pockets.
Tonight, we have guests from across the continent to discuss this unprecedented situation. For Advance, Peter Clement is at his home in Lamfordshire. Are you there, Peter?
Yes, I can hear you, Jeremy. Thank you for having me.
A momentous day, Prime Minister. Are you shaken?
Oh, I don't
what
scare
is
that easy,
on
I'm
screen
afraid, old
for?
son. And neither do the people of this
That is a
country.
very real
Well,
background.
joining us is Ivan Vodovich, Foreign Minister of Urkistan. Ivan, thank you for being here.
It's a great pleasure. You, Megan Wolf, are like strongest guard at Labour camp who wake up inside body of crazy, expensive prostitute. In my country, you will be worshipped as a god.
Oh.
Minister,
No.
as one of those arguing most strongly for these sanctions, how do you feel about Advance's defiant stance?
Advance is like man who think he have a big career in movies land, when actually he in dirty sanitarium, screaming at mirror and holding tiny penis in hand.
He's clearly not from Svenland, and we have like some of the cleanest mental health facilities in the continent.
And welcome to Svenland's Minister of Mojo, Björk. I'm sorry, we don't appear to have your surname.
It's just Björk, yeah. We
Just
don't use
Björk,
things
just
like
like Björk.
socially divisive surnames here, yeah.
Minister?
It's just Björk, yeah.
Right, Björk. Your country spoke in favour of Advance at the World Council today.
Yeah, I don't know.
But you were noticeably absent.
Very
when it came to the
controversial
actual
having
vote.
surnames.
Well, what a surprise. The hippies didn't show up for the fight.
Actually, that's quite racist, because if you must know, we were going to go to the whole, like, voting, yeah? But it's
Björk.
actually the Festival of Feuerland here at the moment, where we honor the
Björk,
old generations. So, like, we all had to work our grandparents' glean, yeah, whilst the vote was happening, and that's, like, a really, really time-consuming process, actually.
You're like a sissy man. You have this expression, sissy man. is like man with tiny penis who like to wash more than once a week.
Actually, that's quite homophobic, yeah.
More than once
Stop winding him up, Ivan. We're not back at the Grange now. Sorry, Jeremy. Ivan and I used to play golf back in my media days.
Yeah, he always win.
Nothing gives him greater pleasure than grinding people's gears. The more publicly, the better.
Peter, you're like man with tiny penis who think he have tiny penis, but actually he discovered that.
I think he's compensating for something.
No, it's tiny penis.
Ivan's just worried that when the rest of the world sees how well we're
He has
doing,
one
they'll
insult.
notice all that
He has
dust
one
he's got
insult.
squirreled away, because that's what these sanctions are, Megan. They're the last pathetic gasp of
And
an
it's about the
establishment in
mini
collapse.
penny.
Wolves at the gates, Ivan, old mate.
Good. It can join others on my wall.
Actually, in Svenland, we have like serious animal welfare legislation. And like my friend Helge, she got arrested for killing a butterfly that was hovering over her fuel ring. I mean, in English, jam sandwich.
I used to know a girl called Jam Sandwich. She was a right cracker too. I wonder what became of her.
We seem to be wandering a little from the news here.
It's human interest, Jeremy. The real people
Human-
behind the headlines
human
and all
moment.
that. So if you're watching, Jan, give us a call.
Really?
Yeah. Let's see if we can't organise a reunion.
Christ, I'm not sure about that. I'll have to run it past Mrs. Clement first, eh?
Peter, you're like man trying to empty ashes of mistresses into oncoming vent. Soon you have tiny penis and beard full of secrets.
In Svenland, we don't really go in for all that restricted monogamy stuff here. We're kind of fluid, actually.
Okay, well, it seems that we are running out of time.
Yes, so before we go to the break, briefly, if you would, gentlemen, with the people of this country facing shortages and power
Possible shortages and power outages.
Yes, of course. Thank you. Possible
Possible.
shortages and power outages. Can you summarise your thoughts for us, Minister Bierk?
Well, from here, yeah, you all look a bit stupid really arguing about outdated divisive concepts like
He's
money.
saying tiny,
In Finland,
full of
we
secrets.
replaced currency with a system of
Well-
bodily
well-
fluids back in the 1970s, and that's like really hard to sanction, actually.
Thank you, Minister Votovich.
Your country is like man who think he invented perfect trap for giant Newton hairy bear, when really he just standing in field
Holding his tiny penis, yes. Thank you, Minister.
I see, I see,
And
I see.
finally, Prime Minister
I mean,
Clement.
Let me talk to your viewers here, Jeremy.
how can you
Don't be afraid.
you can only carry so much weight upon yourself, right? So if you're holding big secrets,
This way, and we're ready. As my old mum used to say,
you know.
you can't make a shite pie without blocking a few toilets.
Thank you, Prime Minister.
Reassuring words there.
We'll be back.
After these messages.
1 minute back.
Hey, Peter, I over your way this weekend.
Who cares? I want to watch this.
We know you're worried about the future.
Yo!
Territory is changing
Royalty-free
fast and
violin
makes
music.
Other countries uncomfortable.
Not the guy who's built it. Yeah, he's built
That
different.
won't
I
stop
don't care.
us. And we intend to make
Good for him.
sure that in these challenging times, every citizen gets their fair share of the abundant, nutritious food we grow right here in the territory.
This is important.
Yes?
Government censorship should show up in blue. Same as regular censoring.
New government.
Keep an eye out for the advanced blue waveform.
No one will be left
Oh,
behind.
we're government censoring now?
And coming together to enjoy life and make wonderful memories.
Chat, they like
We've
us.
shown our international friends what's possible when we all pool our resources.
Hang on. Have they given you the Crown Prince report?
What?
Megan?
This is Jeremy, and he'll be interviewing you.
Yo, thanks for having me on your show, man.
It's quite all right.
Yo, just a quick one. You're not going to ask me about the chimp, are you?
Live in 10 seconds.
So he put that get up on himself.
What?
I'm just saying.
What?
Going in 5, 4, 3.
1.
Welcome back. I'm Megan Wolf. Later, we have an exclusive first look at a theatrical sensation everyone's going to be talking about. But first, it's
Is
time to
that
go
what I have
over
to
to the
censor?
culture spot with lovely old Jeremy Donaldson,
Oh!
who's joined by a very special guest. Jeremy.
Jeremy's on the culture spot now.
I have
Megan's
the honour
been
and privilege of
promoted.
being joined by hip-hop royalty. He's been called the son of the streets and the father of truth.
Johnny Monkey. And I don't
not
think
sure
he's
how
here
that
right
works, but whatever. Let's welcome Jesus!
Thanks, Jeremy. Yeah, it's a real honour to be here on your show, The News. You know, as a kid on the streets, I used to watch you through a window of the shop, so to be here right now is crazy.
You've had quite the journey to be here today. Can you tell us about it?
Speaking of editing,
I try not to, well, you know, the past is the past, so I don't like to dwell on it.
I thought I saw
But yeah,
you
man,
earlier.
the streets is all
I just wanted
remember.
to say
like,
that
my mother
the
donated me
short
to a charity
for
shop soon
Limes
after I was
is
born.
very well edited.
The elderly lady took pity on me. You know, she let me sleep on a pile of crime fiction until I taught myself how to walk.
How long is this game? Yeah,
That's quite
little while.
childhood.
And she died tragically.
Yes, Limes
Right
is
there
short.
in my arms,
No,
man.
that's not what I meant.
You know, I remember a tear falling as she laid there next to the used homework.
Limes has been posting a lot of YouTube shorts,
that
and it's been
moment,
really fun
I
because
became a
they've
child
been
of the
doing really well for
streets.
her.
I was just 18 months old.
What a tale. What
a silence.
a tale. You're known for your direct and honest lyrics. Was your style informed by your troubled past?
Oh, like I said,
I don't think he should be on the culture
I try not
spot.
to talk about it. It's just too hard.
Of course.
But my
There's a
first
lot of
album is
silence
about the story
and
of the first 4 times
awkward
I stole, so I wouldn't
moments.
starve. A small group of infants.
He's not really good at like filling the silence with a very
were like a family.
real smile and nodding aggressively for me to cut to.
Recently, you've been quite outspoken about the government.
Yeah, fuck the government. Fuck Advance. Fuck Peter Clement.
What is it that you object to so vehemently?
Well, you know, they stole from us. They're taking our money and spending it, man.
Redistributing it. Actually, homelessness has been all but eliminated in the last couple of months.
So?
Surely that's a cause close to your heart?
What?
Yeah. Nah, of course, man. Very much so. I just mean, like, why do I have to pay for it, you know?
You don't. People have been rehoused on property seized from the historically wealthy. And that couldn't have been you, could it?
Look, yeah. I worked hard to be here. I built this from nothing, and I deserve to be rewarded for that.
Would you say you worked harder than, say, a farmer or a care worker?
Oh, God.
I don't know. But if people are taking something from my music, choose to value it, buy it, who's to say I don't? And no one can take that away from me.
Not even to help, say, vulnerable children? Mr. Cheese Slice.
Mr. Cheese Slice. I should get
What is it you're trying to say?
I should get some cheese after this.
I just don't understand
hungry.
where you've placed yourself politically. I mean,
Dad, I'm
is it
hungry.
ideological or is it tactical?
Well, it's more of a
Or
like...
maybe it's hereditary.
Stop trying to tie me in knots with your words, Jeremy. I let the music speak for itself. And the people agree with me.
I want Philly cheesesteak.
Well, that remains to be seen. But you have given me a very easy segue out of a conversation that I promise you was much more painful for me than it was for you. So here he is with his hit song, Mrs. Ludlow's Tears.
Oh, no. I'm going to do something a little different. It's a new single I've been working on.
Oh, so this is unapproved, is it?
Yeah. You love it.
Excellent. Don't worry, we've got a state-of-the-art censorship system. What's the worst that could happen? So here he is with a new song. Aren't we lucky? It's Jesus!
First,
Chat.
you're gonna pay up. You're gonna pay back.
Well, we're all different races from many different places. At any given moment, only one could be the greatest. So you can feel the
Are we gonna censor this, chat?
participation. Still 2 leaders in this motherfucking nation. Now we're getting sanctioned, talking about expansion. Why does Julius require a massive fucking mansion? So fuck all your schemes. I don't need your freaky team, and I don't need your help to achieve my fucking dreams.
Whole song is one long beat.
When you find you're one of us, yeah, every single one of you's a bit Jesus. And you can call me crazy, cause no one ever pays me. But I won't waste a lifetime being motherfucking lazy. I may be inventive, my taste may be expensive, but why would I get out of bed with no fucking incentive? Although it's contravention of your obvious intention, I like to eat a little of the fruits in my invention. You make us the same, but we're not all the same. All our dreams, all our schemes, all our means are not the same. The best of the brave, of the crest of the wave. Cause we're only equal people when we're motherfucking slaves. Take this fact, gonna stain it red. Gonna slam it into Peter Clemens' motherfucking head. Cause he's thick as shit, he's got a job he's unfit for. It's time to storm the castle with a motherfucking pitchfork.
No, you're supposed to censor the blue parts. I know.
So this is for the snubs, ones the push and the shove, ones the folks that feel the burden of their motherfucking loved ones, ones who had plenty like a motherfucking Bentley, the ones who now finding that their bank accounts are empty, the ones of aspiration who had to flee a nation, the ones who built a business that had dreams of perspiration. There's all sorts of people, the good and the evil. It only takes a glance to see we're not all equal. You make us the same, but we're not all the same. All our dreams, all our schemes, all our means are not the same. And the best of the brave serve the crest of the waves. Cause we're only equal people when we're motherfucking slaves. Gonna take this fact, gonna stain it red. Gonna slam it into Peter Clemens' motherfucking head. Cause he's thick as shit, he's got a job he's unfit for. It's time to storm the castle with a motherfucking pitchfork. Get out of your seats, get your asses in the streets. Set a fire in the building, let them feel some fucking heat. Say you hate to go getters, you're squilling bet betters, and burn them on the powers of advances fucking letters. Gonna take this fact, gonna stain it red, gonna slam it into Peter Clemens' motherfucking head. Cause he's thick as shit, he's got a job he's unfit for. It's time to storm the castle with a motherfucking pitchfork. Chase that dream, you don't need a fucking team. And advances, little dances aren't as harmless as it seems. Cause they're stale and corrupt, then you're angry or rough. Let your hearts and your minds and your fists to destruct.
Wow. I sure am glad we censored all of that.
there with his new song. Thank you so much for joining us in the studio. I'm sorry. I might not agree with you, but I'd just like to offer you an apology. I've just been told that there was some kind of issue upstairs, and an attempt was made to censor some of your lyrics.
What? Are you joking?
I'd just like to say to you and everyone at home that this was a mistake.
This is absolutely ridiculous. I cannot believe this.
Here at the National Nightly News, we pride ourselves on remaining neutral, unbiased, and independent of any outside interference. You have my word. We will never censor ideas. Back to you, Megan.
For the record.
A bit of dangerous language there, sorry about that.
I didn't actually censor like any of it.
Thank you to Jeremy Donaldson for providing our culture spot. Coming up, we'll be speaking to a couple of familiar faces about their upcoming dramatic outing. Don't go away. We'll be right back after this.
That's the ad.
Just to remind you, fixing that old VCR.
No, this is ridiculous. Who's up on
Last ad break.
This is just a mix-up, I'm sure. Now, if you come with me, I really do have to ask
Oh,
you to
trust
leave
me.
it.
My father's going to hear about this.
I understand.
Wait, hold on. We need to watch Sports Board.
It's the sound of a real sports board game action in a sports board game. Oh, your favourite sports board moments in the comfort of your own home. Compete in the trivia round.
Dad, in non-nuclear
Welcome to the killer, but who cares?
which type of surface has constant negative Gaussian curvature?
I ask myself that question every day.
Go wet. It's a leap year. Catch the egg. Name that fish. Kick the bucket. Wait, is that? Yes, it's the pool. Oh, you know what that means. Put on the shame hat. And that's right. We win your kids. Sorry. they're
What?
off now. Forget
What?
those tired old board games. The sports board.
There again, eh? Who'd have thought it?
Perhaps a lower order demon.
Yes, it is awfully exciting, isn't it?
Right, okay then. We're going live in 10 seconds, opening on
I
camera
didn't know
1.
Sports Board was so violent.
Try.
What are they showing our kids these days?
5, 4, 3.
I
Welcome
trust
back.
Sports
And
Board
no,
with my
you're not
kids'
mistaken. Sitting
education.
across from us are some very familiar faces.
You really are too kind, Megan. It was only a yogurt commercial, but I'm still proud of it.
Here to talk about his new show, we're joined by national treasure Tommy Harris, the National Theatre's Philippa Raven, and national deficit, Jeff Algebra.
It's so lovely to have you all. Tommy, would you like to tell us about the show?
You know what? I'd bloody love to. It's about me. It's about my life.
It's about
And where did the
me.
idea come from?
So, right, picture
So where do
this.
you get your ideas
Their
from?
legs akimbo, mid-session, sweat is pouring out of me like an immense hog. And then Cindy comes in, she says, Pete's on the phone.
That's Peter Clement, the Prime Minister.
Yeah, Pete's actually a really good mate of mine.
Oh, is he really?
Yeah, no, he comes to training sometimes. He's actually a pretty good goal sweeper. Anyway, so, Pete, he says, Toby, he thinks my name's Toby, see? He says, how would you like to spread your message of team spirit and cooperation across this fractured
Thinking
nation?
about, like...
How would you like to really make a difference?
I just stopped thinking about this as a game for a second and, like, thought about it, like...
Yeah, right, yeah.
Logistically,
So, Jeff, the question
how
on
they had to
everyone's
film
lips
this.
is, what in God's name are you doing here?
Well, after the success of my debut work and all the people that I've touched, I knew that I had a career in theatre. Yeah?
What?
I've always been an admirer of Tommy.
I think you should maybe stay away
So
from
when my
theatre.
manager phoned and said that I'd been offered the gig as director, I was ecstatic. I whipped my trousers off and got straight to work.
Yeah, stay away
Why
from
did you do that?
theatre.
I do all my best work with my trousers off.
Yeah, I've been told that too.
Just like
No,
streamers.
I wouldn't say so.
Right,
Tommy,
my
sorry,
pants when they
give
stream.
us a sense of what the show is actually about.
It's about how hard it's been for me and some of the struggles that I've faced. It's like really getting to the heart of how tough it is to be me.
Allegedly.
I call it Tommy Harris. Jesus, that was hard.
It's catchy. We actually have some clips of the process of the show. Would you mind telling us what's going on here?
Yeah, so the show is built around two things that are very important to me. It mixes scenes from my life.
Streamers
as well
love
as
having cold
epic
legs.
fantasy retellings of scenes from my life.
But Dad, you promised you'd come to my graduation.
I'm sorry, son. But you're an embarrassment.
But Dad, you promised you'd come to my graduation.
But Dad, you promised.
Demon, back to the house!
Wow. Philippa, what's it been like co-starring with Tommy Harris?
I've always dreamed of treading the boards at medium-scale regional theatres, Megan. And for once, this show really gives me something to sink my teeth into.
What's different about this show, then?
Tommy, Mr. Harris's show really lets me show my tremendous range as an actor. I've always suffered from typecasting, forced to
She's
play
wearing
the
a
same
different hat.
tired characters
Now
in
you
every
can tell that she's a
god-awful
very
yogurt
different
advert or
person.
godforsaken soap opera, or God forbid, a pantomime. But you know, this show has
She's
really
Santa!
let me just go there.
Jeff, the viewers at home will be dying to know exactly what is it that you bring to the show.
Oh, good question. I think these guys would agree with me when I say that it's my steady hand on the tiller, my arm round the shoulder approach that's really brought the production from strength to strength.
Wow.
Absolutely right. Jeff's contributions are immeasurable. He was our rock.
Can you give us
Incredible
a sneak
acting on
peek
display
of anything
here.
else that might be in the show?
Really?
Yeah, all sorts, yeah.
We've got lots of exclusive first-hand experiences of Tommy's time in the underground sports board scene.
And some epic fantasy retellings of Tommy's time in the underground sports board scene.
Sports board. I love the name.
Take the sacred path!
Whoa.
Am I right in saying this was officially commissioned?
I
by
love
the
when that
government?
wizard shows up.
Yeah, all paid for by the taxpayer, which, you know, to be honest, was actually a lifesaver.
Wow,
really.
thank you,
I think
taxpayers.
it's fair
This
to
is your
say
fault, by the
that
way.
Without Advance's support, we'd have had to cut the finale.
Fly,
Which
fools.
frankly would have been a travesty.
Oh, God, Jesus Christ!
Goodness, and you do this every night?
Absolutely.
Wow.
Metaphor.
For what?
Death.
And the public are footing the bill, are they?
Too bloody right they are. Between the cost of my tour bus and the dry cleaning of my ties, I'm barely scraping a profit here.
Amazing. And where can the folks at home come and see this for themselves?
We're performing all over the nation.
and people can see it for absolutely free, all courtesy of Advance. Isn't that incredible, Jeremy?
Yes, it's unbelievable, Megan.
Well, thank you all so much for coming. Next time we see you, no
And
doubt you'll
Jeremy
have taken our
hates
jobs.
Advance.
That's all we have time for tonight. Join us tomorrow when I'll be interviewing the world's most attractive horse. I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
And I'm Megan Wolf. And from all of us here, have a peaceful night.
That's the ads. Let's get reset for tomorrow, please.
And Megan's just kind of like,
must stop bumping into each other like this, eh?
Are you tired of dull and lifeless hair?
She's just
Fed
like
up
me.
with dry and brittle split ends?
I'm so tired.
Say hello to acid gastrique.
Wow.
Provitamin formula
Gastric acid?
fortifying intensive treatment that repairs and protects hair for irresistible shine. Only acid gastrique contains an organic blend of ingredients that penetrate
We're putting
deep into
stomach
your
acid in our hair.
breaking down citrulline and glycogen for hair that looks and feels healthier. Acid gastrique nourishes from root
Wait,
to
what?
tip for
Is
any
her-
time to strengthen our
is her
bands.
skin-
6 out of 10 shampoo is recommended.
Chet, her skin is
The intensive formula acts fast, repairing damage and strengthening strands for hair
very
that's truly
normal.
unbreakable.
and exactly what you would expect when you look at skin. I like the branding of that because it looks exactly like The Ordinary and also Olaplex. Actually, it looks specifically like Olaplex shampoo. If you're familiar at all with Olaplex, it's like really, really good if you have bleached hair. There's certain Olaplexes that if you have like super bleached hair, it can help it. You know, if you have breakage, my hairdresser used to do treatments when I would bleach my hair, and it would help it stay. What is this? All offensive words were censored. An interference-free show. An exceedingly poor edit. Advanced angered by content. Ooh. Advanced is mad. Advanced is mad at us, chat. Well, the skin. Ooh. Advanced mad. Resistance good channel hates us. Yeah. Advanced hates us. I guess we gotta commit to the resistance now. Do we watch this? Crazy Neil! It's been a long time since we've seen Crazy Neil. I miss Crazy Neil. I miss his crazy antics. Whoa! Dude, he's crazy! Somebody stop him! No. Let him keep going. I want it. I want it. I love Neil! I can't believe! What? My backyard? Wow. Thank you, Crazy Neil. I can't believe we didn't go with Crazy Neil, but I do think it made us rich to do that. So remember that company share prices are affected.
I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Joe.
You've unlocked additional content. Telephone, you can access Jim. Oh! Kind of curious what the challenge looks like. I'll try that later. I'll try that when... Oh. Suddenly I'm having a lot more context to the clips here because we saw them on the TV.
Well, that's a very blunt question.
Wow. Chat, thank you very much for watching this stream. I hope that you had a good time. And not for broadcast, that was a game that I was a little bit nervous about streaming because, you know, it's not for broadcast. But yeah, I think that was an incredibly fun time. I'm looking forward to playing it again.